Hey there guys, it's Metro. Hopefully. I don't know, man. Things have been going weird here recently on stream. Yesterday, I don't know. I'm just gonna talk about this before we start. I don't know if it's something on my end or what, but yesterday the VOD from yesterday is only 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Like not the bug that or whatever, like the thing where you can only watch the first or the last 2 hours. This is actually only a 2 hour and 15-minute VOD, even though I stream for 5 hours. So that's not good. And now 2 days in a row the stream is yellow. I don't know what's going on here, but again, more reasons why I need to start spending more time on making videos, I think. I don't know what the hell's going on with the streaming stuff on here, but I'm hoping that this is not something that's going to continue to happen. That was pretty disappointing when I saw that. Stream for 5 hours and doesn't seem like it captured most of the stream. But maybe it'll change in the coming hours or something. I don't know. But anyway, we're trying not to focus on that tonight. Today, more so. We're going to do some Mythic Plus dungeons today. I was supposed to help Drav with the key, but I haven't heard from him. I'm going to try to save my key for that if I am going to help him. But if he doesn't come forward by the end of the stream, then I'll probably just do it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. All I know is, man, I've been thinking a lot about Mythic Plus, and I really wish that there was a way to do more frequently. The Endless Tragedy, goddamn, long time no see. Tory Homeless, 1 viewer. That's doesn't seem to be accurate, but it is. I just started the stream 2 minutes ago. So, Inferno Master, what's up, buddy? How's it going, guys? How you guys up? What are you guys up to? I guess we'll sign up for either of these. What is this? This is a This is a great week for King's Rest. Huh? Let's do King's Rest. It's a great week for King's Rest. For sure. How you guys, what are you guys up to? Anything? Morning? Well, it's not quite morning. It just ended morning. But, yeah. Brandon Salter. How's it going, Nick? What's up, man? Ryan Toll, good afternoon. Oh, it's 10 here. I gotcha. Yeah. 10 a.m. That's cool. Just did my islands. It's morning here, bruh. Nice. Don't bruh me, by the way. But yeah, it's noon here. 12:04. A monk for in-cap for bridge. What does that mean? I have no idea. I won't no more. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 6 p.m. in Germany. Uh-oh. Don't bruh him, bruh. It's just a joke. Just a joke. Don't worry about it. Feel free to say whatever you like to say. So we're gonna skip 2 packs with an Invis potion. Sounds logical. I don't know, I guess, I don't know, oh yeah, we're gonna skip this as well, I guess. Interesting. Anyway, don't add him either. Hi, what's add-on? What's add-on is it? What? I don't understand the question. Are you talking about this? Method Dungeon Tools, as you can see right here. They don't give count, maybe? Oh, they don't. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. They don't give count. That's very interesting. I don't know what the fuck these guys are even talking about. But yeah, sure, you guys want to less on trash. I guess that's fine. I don't expect this to be. I think this is going to be pretty easy this week. I got this big key. Freehold oh shit. Freehold 8 oh shit. JK, gotcha. Freehold, this is a good key. Should be able to easily double upgrade that into 10, maybe even triple if you're putting a good group together, but I'd imagine that might be a little hard. Anyway, yeah. Okay, these guys are ambitious. I got a Temple 11. I kind of want to delete it. Yeah, Temple. Yeah. I don't know, though. It's not a... If you just had the right comp, it wouldn't be bad, but... That room is tough on tanks. Yeah, beyond tough. I would say it's a bit unfair. Ang, Lapar, Hyang, Dehar, EU. Nice. With the snake guys. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's I'd say it's beyond tough. I'd say it's unfair, honestly. That's a room that needs to be changed, if you ask me. Yeah, lusting on Zool, that makes sense. It's actually not a bad idea at all, actually. Anyway, yeah. Another thing I should probably bring up is I did not sleep very well at all last night. So hopefully I'll be able to be energetic for the whole stream. But man, I just woke up and I was still exhausted, so I don't know. Okay, tank got close. But still we missed a timer on another fast run, damn. Yo, I have a question, hope you don't mind. But I kind of want to come back to WoW. Like I hear dungeons and raiding are not that great. I would definitely disagree with that. Is it worth coming back in your opinion? I really love both, yes. Dungeons and raiding have never been better if you ask me. The thing about it is, if you've quit the game before, you're probably gonna quit. I mean, I guess the question is, why did you quit in the first place? That's a question that you should ask yourself for sure. And depending on the answer, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like anybody who quits WoW and then asks if it's worth coming back to, no matter what I say, the answer is probably going to be you're going to end up quitting again eventually. So, is that worth it? I don't know. But I think dungeons especially have never been... Oh, look at this chest. I didn't realize this was here. What the fuck? Is this not always here? What the hell? Anyway, yeah, I think 5-mans especially have never been in a better place. I love Mythic Plus. I love the new dungeons. Everything about them. Raiding has not been the sharpest. The first raid wasn't outstanding, but I didn't really dislike it either. Where some raids I have disliked. And the next raid is looking fucking spectacular. I think it might be my favorite raid ever. So, Jens, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome back. First raid wasn't terrible. Yeah, I would agree. We had a very bad first raid tier, but I wouldn't have any complaints about the actual raid. I just have put up my Christmas tree. Sweet. Yeah, the tree's been up. We got to do the... I'm going to put the lights outside tomorrow. What's up, Silence? How's it going? Is Motherload 11 doable this week? Motherload 11 is doable every week. 11s should not be causing problems. But yeah, Motherload, in general, if you're asking about Motherload, it's a very easy dungeon regardless. There's really only 1 or 2 weeks total that I would ever be worried about the dungeon. This is not one of them. But Tyrannical, Necrotic can be problematic in there for sure. There's a lot of mobs that can't be kited. And they are pesky, so you just gotta be ready for that. But other than that, it should be very easy, especially if you're not the tank. About the necrotic affix I'm asking about, right? Necrotic especially doesn't, there's only going to be 1 or 2 places in Motherload where it would be a problem, and it's just mobs that aren't kiteable. The pack before, well, really the packs before the bosses would probably be the hardest part, like always, but it's really only going to be the second boss that I think you'll have the most trouble with, because that main mob isn't kiteable. A couple of friends left. I was alone at New Realm in a different region, so I figured I would stop playing for a while. I get the urge to play again, so if I come back, I won't make that mistake again. Gotcha. Is your clan recruiting? What? Anyway, yeah, that's cool. If you, If those are the reasons that you stop playing, then that seems like, yeah, this is a good time to return for sure. But I would definitely not. I would definitely say PvE isn't a great place. So if you enjoy that, then you'll enjoy BFA. Mastermind trash. Yeah, that's Sanguine, but necrotic isn't a problem there because they're only casters. But yeah, that's yeah, Sanguine is a bigger pain in the ass in Motherload than necrotic, that's for sure. But it's not really that bad. Oh, sorry, not clan, your guild. I would like to be around a nice community. Gotcha. Yeah, the community is a rating team, so wouldn't really be able to get you an invite, but there should be plenty of guilds depending on what server you're on. There should be plenty of guilds. I would take some time if you're serious about trying to find a guild. I would take some time and talk to people, talk to guilds first before I don't know, like if you're set on a realm, like if you have a bunch of characters on a certain realm or what, how that's working out, or if you're gonna like start from scratch. But yeah, I don't know. Should be plenty of opportunity for all that. Okay, this will be interesting, I guess. I'd definitely, I don't know what they want paralyzed for, but I would definitely take a priest in here all day, because control undead, if that's what they're looking for. Alright, when you're on a flight path, oh, fly over anchorweed, that's the worst. Happens all the time, too. And then I'll be looking for anchorweed, and there'll be none. That's definitely the worst, for sure. Anyway, slash wild quit, damn. Is that actually a command? Does that do something? Wow, quit. I've never heard that one before. It's news. It's new to me. I don't know. Too scared to try it. Yeah, for real. That is scary. I don't even want to think about that. What would happen if it... Oh my god. It might cancel your sub or something. That'd be terrible. Or delete your WoW folder. Anchorweed is 110 gold? Nope. Yeah, 110 gold on my server now, so I'm not even mad. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't sell it. I need it. Delete all your tunes. Hey, that would be terrible, right? Holy shit. Could you imagine if it deleted all your tunes? That would be rough. I need to get more, man, there's just too much to do in this game. I wake up and think, like, you know what? I'm going to do a ton of Mythic Plus today. Even off stream, I'll do more. And then I'm thinking about all these other things that I need to do. I'm just ready to do this full time, man. Honestly. There's so many, like, I just wish I had more time and resources to spend on, like, a dedicated Mythic Plus team. One day a week would be so nice to just do, like, but the problem is you can't really do it one day a week. I feel like, we wouldn't have keys. We'd get together and we'd still be just doing 14s and shit anyway, so, I don't know, man. I wish there was I really envy, I have serious envy for these people who do, like, 20s casually, like, I wish I can be in that position, but there's just no keys. Like, I can't pug it. It would have to be my key. I guess my bigger problem is with the keystone system. I wish there was a better way to, I don't know. Not in love with it. I wish I could 15 casually. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, nothing's stopping you from doing that. 15s are not hard. That's the point. That's the point. Like, I don't know. It's just hard to get past that. Like, I can't see myself getting past 15 pugging, and that's disappointing because last expansion I didn't feel that way. Yeah, time, obviously, that's a part. Same for me, really. That's the same thing. Like, last expansion I didn't see this being a problem. Like, I felt like I could do any key out there. Now dungeons are a lot harder. I feel like to pug dungeons are a lot harder this expansion to upgrade keys. You have to do more, tricks and stuff, you know, more coordination. Whereas last expansion, I guess it was, again, I'm comparing the end of the expansion to the beginning of the expansion, so it's unfair. But by the end of Legion, I felt like very confident. Like I could have done like a 30 if I had the right group. It wouldn't have been hard at all. But now it's like I can't even imagine upgrading a 15. Like some weeks it seems almost impossible. So to see these people doing like 22s and shit. So the reason okay, so this is why I got brought up. So last night I went down this crazy rabbit hole that we'll talk about it another night, but I went down this crazy rabbit hole and I found out that somebody did an 8.5 hour 22. They were in there for 8.5 hours. I'm like, what the actual fuck, dude? How? You know what I mean? It's like, that is crazy. I can't. I would look like, at the same, I say that, and I would love to be in that position. That sounds like that would be so much fucking fun, to actually be in a group that is willing to do a 5-man for 8.5 hours. What kind of fucking position would you be in the video game for that to be like on your radar? Think about that. Hey Jessica, what's up? Inferno Master. Well, it's still early in the expansion as well. Give it a few patches. It's true. You're right. It'll get better over time. But it's like, come on, think about that. Like, what kind of cohesion would that group have to have enough time and dedication to be in there for 8.5 hours? That's absurd. I don't know if they took breaks or what. Like, to play for 8.5 hours alone, I can't see myself doing it, you know? Just to be online for 8.5 hours sounds impossible to me. I don't know how people do it. Like, you don't need to eat? You don't, like, what do you do? How do you play for 8.5 hours? I don't know. Apparently it was a group, I don't know. So this is why it was confusing, because we were talking about the top groups, quote unquote, pugging. And I think that word really gets misused in that setting. What they really mean is they don't run with the same 5 people every run. And that's not pugging, if you ask me, because they know the people, they're still all in voice together, they all have pre-existing relationships. But regardless, yeah, it was Dr. J's MDI team. Yeah, exactly, that was them. It's like, what the fuck, man? So I don't know who he was running with, but people were saying that it was like a, they were saying it was a pug, a high-key pug is what somebody said. It's like, okay, well, I think that's an oxymoron, but we'll let that go. We'll let that go for now, you know. But anyway, I just moved to North America. I had an account before Legion, which I was playing with those friends, but they all stopped playing, so I want to start from scratch. New realms, new faces. Do you recommend any? I would probably just go on the highest pop realm, I guess. Give yourself the best options. Maybe Area 52. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Any realm is fine nowadays, as long as you find the right community. But if you're looking for an actual Mythic raiding guild, then you'll want to be... Said you either want to find one of those before you dedicate to a realm, or yeah, just pick the highest pop realm. And if for some reason you don't end up finding what you're looking for, we are on Firetree Horde US. So if you're down the road, you end up getting ready and you want to raid or something like that, then we could talk. But anyway, long wait for just for a monk. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Let's see. We'll give these guys the benefit of the doubt. They seem very, very serious about this key, and I hope that works out. Hey, Postlam, long time no see. What's up, man? Hopefully this works out well. Usually, 9 out of 10 times, I would say, when a group is this, like, I don't know, over-prepared. I don't know. When a group is this talkative before the key, it usually doesn't go well. Because the main reason I worry about it is because people usually have these over-expectations, and they don't end up working out. But that's a long ass time. I remember my first ever Mythic. I was Sob. And it took me and a friend with some random 2 hours. 2 hours to complete or 2 hours to form. That's pretty nuts either way. But yeah. Oh, Siege of Borealis. I've never heard anybody say anything other than Siege. I understand wanting a certain comp, but this is a little ridiculous. Well, that's another thing. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about comps. Like I would say comp is usually more important than anything. We've been talking about this over the course of many months as well, but I would typically say that comp is more important than anything. But I don't know what we're looking for a monk for. Does anybody have any idea? What are we looking? He wants paralysis. What are we looking to paralyze? He said bridge. Something about the bridge. I don't understand. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not just a Mythic Raider yet, but I was doing Heroic. I was on Illidan US. Might try Firetree. It's a good realm from what I heard. Yes, no problem, man. Feel free to, I try to answer any and all questions, so feel free. Feel free to chat to your heart's desire. What was I looking? I was going to look at something on my phone, and I picked it up, and then I got distracted, I guess. I don't even know. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. I just wish I wish I could be in that position. It's like having your cake and eating it too, though, because at the same time, I don't wish I could be. Like, think about that. To say, like, I wish I could be in a dungeon for 8.5 hours, is that, like, when you hear that, hey, wow, Andrew, what's up, man? Holy shit, long time no see, dude. What have you been up to? How you been? How's everything? What's up, man? Anyway, back to the original conversation. When I say I would love to be in an 8.5 hour dungeon, does that sound like something that you would also love to be in? Because, like, my initial, like, if I had blinders on and I didn't know what I was talking about, I'd be like, that guy's an idiot. Why would anybody ever say that? I've been lurking, just busy with school, so I have it up. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Lurking? I feel like I haven't talked to you in like a year, man. I was worried. I hope everything's all right. Hi, Eric. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Monks have lately been considering one of the top because of their healing output along with their utility. I know, but I don't think it's that important. I would love to be in a group that dedicated. Yeah, I would love to be in a group that dedicated too. The bridge, don't need monk for bridge section, I wouldn't think. I don't know what you would need a monk for in this dungeon, so. Hey Metro, what's up, Dan? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Just waiting for King's Rest 14 to form here. Looking for a healer. Got plenty of them in the queue. Hey, what's up, Trip? How's it going, man? Oh, these guys are not qualified, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I went back to school about 5 months ago. Damn, that's cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I thought something was, if it was, I don't know. We've had a couple, people who were very active kind of just disappear, and I always worry, you know, so. Or CC for the bridge. I don't understand what's CC. Anyway, qualified? Is that qualified? What does that say? I don't know. What's up? Having a good day so far? Well, I literally just started, so we'll see. Anyway, and our friendly Death Knight Orc is looking for blood. How Aussie say qualified? Oh, I guess I see. That's interesting. Yeah, guy. Yeah, there's always that's always sad because you never know. Just have to hope things are all right. Yeah, I mean, there was one guy who was like, he was a staple, and he just straight up disappeared. I don't even know. It was really odd. I'll queue for it on my monk. Haven't healed any key on him though. Yeah, don't bother. I'm gonna give this group another like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna dip. Hey Ryan, what's up, man? Anyway, totally qualified. Yeah. What else? I think I missed another comment, huh? I would have said LARPing. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could jump up here. The architecture of this area is really impressive, honestly. I really like this this whole dungeon into dungeon area. I wish there was a way that you can do it like the old school, where you had to go through AD to enter King's Rest. That would be so fucking cool. But I understand why that wouldn't work out in 2018. Tuesday, my man. Oh yeah. I'm glad that you're so excited for it. I hope it goes well. Trip's gonna fill in. He's gonna fill in for our tank, who's gonna be away for a while. 387 priests. 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 Do you like BFA more than Legion? So far, definitely. Like, if you're looking at the first 3 months of both expansions, I definitely, it's not even close. BFA is considerably more fun for me. I absolutely hated the start of Legion. It was so unfun. I almost quit the game for the first time ever. Tyler Bryson, what's up, buddy? How's it going? In fact, I pretty much did quit. I just didn't actually properly quit. I basically only played in raid nights. That was it. I didn't even log on other nights. I was playing Classic all day. Gonna flex that stagger swagger. Yeah. So you're gonna come in the Brewmaster, right? That's cool. It's good. That's what he plays, Brewmaster as well, so it'll work out well. But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, can actually do some Mythic. I don't know at this point. Things have been hit or miss with the guild recently, but hopefully maybe people are getting back. Seems like really inconsistent, like 5 or 6 people constantly not showing up, so I really don't want to over recruit, but I think I'm gonna have to at this point. I saw a Demon Hunter who did Atal'Dazar solo. Nice. It's better to have too many people than not enough. It'd be better empirically, but I don't like to have people sitting around with no raid spots, so. But obviously, that's not going to be a problem at this point, so. Yeah, I guess it's better to just. So yeah, I guess if anybody's out there and looking for a guild, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Ideally range damage healer, but could accommodate healer or even melee. So, yeah, if anybody's out there looking for a guild, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. That's it, 2 nights a week. Fire Tree Horde US. Heart level 31. Yeah, I'm at 32 now. I got 32 last night. I've got 32% over 30. Like, it's crazy. What the fuck? When did I get this much extra AP? What the hell? How did I get so much extra AP? I just got 32 last night, and I'm already at 32% through it? What the fuck? Where did I get all this extra AP? I don't even know. I have absolutely no idea where I gain all this extra AP, but I'm, Anyway, I farmed it up for you this morning while you were teleporting. Honestly, I don't know how I got this much extra AP. Oh, I know why. Because I got 3 quests from doing islands. So I did the island weekly. I did the island weekly, and I got 3 of those quests. That's where it all came from. Right. I forgot about that. Those, like, the quests that you get after you complete island, like, certain things on islands. Ben, hey Metro, just to follow up, I found the option for the player DPS setting. Oh, sweet. It's in the details option page. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, it's in details? Oh, no wonder why. What is it? / details option. I knew it was somewhere obvious. Yes, of course. That's funny. Where is it actually? Let's see. Oh, player nameplates. There it is. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was somewhere obvious. That's funny. You islands. I actually have been really enjoying islands recently, honestly. If I have it my way, I'll never do those again after farming them so hardcore in the beginning of the expansion. Gotcha. Yeah, I've actually, like, grown to liking them, to be honest. Like, the opposite direction that... Like, I hated them in the beginning, and now I love them. Fire Tree Horde US. Maybe in a week after I gear and I level, I can give it a shot. Yeah, that's the realm, but it's going to take you a lot longer than a week. But still, beggars can't be choosers at this point, I guess, so... do you know the add-on that tells what mobs to kill for higher chance? Yeah, it's called Ahoy. It's an R. I downloaded it and was using it last night. It's okay. It doesn't do what I thought it did, but it's still nice, I guess. It's like a nice little. I assume it'll get better over time too. So hopefully that's a good thing. But it was like I was like a little disappointed with it out of the box. Worth it if you're gonna remember to check it in a couple months, and then probably no. But I'm the kind of guy to just install the add-on and let it get better over time and not worry about it. It's kind of pointless, to be honest. But it is, I guess, kind of nice to see which rares give which. That doesn't really matter, though. It's like the only cool thing about the add-on is it shows you caves in certain areas that might be of interest on each map. But yeah, it's not really that useful currently, if you ask me. Okay, let's eat up. Metro, do you have any interest in Warcraft 3 Reforged? Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely be interested in that. It just depends when it comes out. Like, I'm not gonna have time to play that classic and live WoW. So, if it comes out somehow before classic, I'll play it. But otherwise, I probably won't play it. Speaking of randomness, you should do a Let's Play on Let's Go Pikachu. Now, like I said, I won't be playing the vanilla games ever on purpose. But I fucking guarantee that we're gonna fail this, honestly. I have 100% certainty in my mind that this is not going to go as these people. Anyway, I'm out of the loop. Is there any hints of when oh yeah, Classic is coming out in summer 2019. So, what is the level? 14. I mean, so this really shouldn't be hard. We've done multiple 14 King's Rest on way harder fixes. So I think we're really over preparing for this, and that's fine. It's a good thing. But oh, sweet, thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. What add-on that shows teammates cooldowns? Just a weak aura. It's in my add-on pack down below in the description. Check it out. I mean, I'd like to play Let's Go Pikachu, like the ROM hacks of it, but just not I'm not that interested in setting up another emulator right now. I mean, almost optimal team comp depends on their know-how and damage. It's just like they're looking to do shit that is just, again, this is like the biggest problem. I'm gonna actually be making a video on this topic tonight, but I'll be back in a bit. Good luck. All right, see you, man.
5, 4.
Helps if the druid does damage. Yeah.
2, 1.
What are the best Azerite traits for Blood DK? I have an entire video. I have multiple videos on the topic actually. But yeah, I don't know. It's just this kind of like shit that people see done. It's like whatever. I think I need to start playing non-tank role, honestly. I feel like I've gotten like jaded. I guess other tanks are more willing to do shit like this, but I just don't feel like it's ever needed. It just feels really, really wasted if you ask me. Gotta restart the PC? Alright, man. Check recently uploaded? Yeah. Yeah, not a great start here. Is that gonna aggro it? I'll have to grip it if it does. Anyway, we would miss you in tank roll then. Alright, if I did not tank, I would not be tanking this. Grip key? Yeah, that's it. Might as well leave. Hey man, how's it? Oh, I still have these dumbass talents. How's it going, Raging Far? What's up, man? Yeah, it's like I think I need to start seeing it from the perspective of other tanks, because I feel like I'm I don't know, I feel like I'm behind the curve a bit on this whole everybody wants to do retarded skips every dungeon. Beware. That's gonna stun people. Yep. And that's gonna aggro. Beware. Wait, it didn't. Oh, it didn't aggro. So jump off. See, I mean, like, it's just like what we spent like a half hour looking for the right healer and talking about skipping all kinds of nonsense, and then this shit happens. It's like, come on, dude. It's just so fucking annoying. Nice pull, Ralph. Yeah, exactly. Why are they letting Infested get off like that? People were getting hit by the cleave, whatever, the stun thing. Skips aren't really necessary though. I do mainly the same strats you do in dungeons and never have people complain. Usually you have monk risk, you have more risk skipping. Yeah, exactly. I agree entirely. Beware. Jesus Christ, seriously? Wow, man, that's fucking sad. Although to be fair, I kind of agree with him. He should not have been hit by that, I think. But anyway. B-Res, are you fucking joking? Is that a fucking joke? Wow, okay, these guys are retarded. Anyway, I typically pull the statue that got infested there, mainly for the whoopsie deaths. You definitely don't want to pull that. That's way over mob count if you're pulling all that extra shit. Spend 30 seconds clearing a pack or take 2 minutes skipping. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Beware.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do I have the wrong Azurite gear on as well? I built a speed set. I got I got a new Azurite piece last night. So now I have 3 pieces with March of the Damned on it. So I was doing like islands and world quests with 3 of these on.
Is under Gahul's power.
What was going on with that mob? He was like struggling to figure out how to get there. Nobody's gonna interrupt the fucking Shadow Ball volley. What a surprise. Anyway, did you see that super swag skip the group did in Shrine with Slow Fall and Rogue? Yeah, people have been doing that for a long time. Long time people have been doing that skip. People were doing that shit on the beta. I pray you don't die today. Thanks for the well wishes. Or did they? No. They rooted or something. I don't know what that was. Oh, they're both infested. Okay, that does not help anybody. That mob is still rooted as well. Okay, we'll kill these infests and then we'll deal with that. Infest is just so much more of a problem this expansion with the... Oh, JK, they're going. Man, this is such a disaster. It's unbelievable. Oh, they might kill it, I guess. I'm not really sure what's happening over there. Can't really focus on that right now. Struggling to stay alive. For some reason, I don't even really have necrotic right now. Looks like they got it. I don't know exactly what happened, but... I just can't read anything right now. We're way too dead. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I mean, this is not... tanking, they're a bit balanced right now, but they're catching some significant buffs. Wait, what are we talking about? Druid's any good this expansion? Yeah, I'd say Druids are quite good. 3 out of 4 of their specs are in good place, if you ask me. After 8.1 at least. Should have probably went left first, so we got a rune weapon up for that, but whatever. Anyway, Juhu Metro Morton, what's up, buddy? Metro call it, only bad player. Yeah, to be honest, I have to feel that way. Like, not bad, but just people who have way too high expectations, and let's try to describe it better. Like, they focus on the macro and not the micro, or maybe the other way around. Yeah, maybe it would be better to say it the other way around. They focus on the micro and not the macro. No, that's what I said originally. They focus on... No, that is right, yeah. They focus on like the minutia, things that could save you a small amount of time instead of being the best you can be for the entire 40 minutes you're in here. And then that is what causes this type of situation to happen so frequently. Anyway, Trip line just in general, like, are they alright, or will I be stuck with... Yeah, I mean, Bombkin and rest of Druid are excellent. They're top tier, and I think Druid is going to be above average after the tank, after the patch. Tank Druid is going to be better after the patch, but... I don't understand why I'm just dead, like on full. I just need to go back to the more tanky trinket setup. Anyway, I don't even know what's happening here. I really don't. I have no idea why I'm dying with 7 stacks necrotic. I have no idea. Anyway, I'd level as Bombkin personally and then switch back and forth between Resto and Bombkin since it's virtually the same gear. Yeah, that's a good option. Should have waited for a monk. Yeah, right. Since we were talking about it yesterday, 349 eye level got me 355 emissary. Oh, really? Huh. It did not for me. Actually, I think I was just short of 349, though. I don't know. Not really sure. We killed nothing there? Alright. Hey Metro, hey, what's up, Dan? Hi, Inamoto Takieda, what's up, man? I can tell you like anime. Whew. I'm dead yet. Oh, D&D slow run. Shadow Bolt volley, good. Got interrupted, very nice. Use your health pot, good. Gotta be very careful with these sanguine puddles, though. Oh my god, these fucking tornadoes, man. Stuff like this just annoys the shit out of me on pretty much any time it's present in any type of combat. King's Rush 14, welcome to hell. King's Rush 14, this should be easy this week. Should be very easy this week. Wait a second, do I still have... Oh my god, I still have anti-magic barrier as well. Wow. Okay, somebody remind me to change talents after this, please. Anyway, I was going to say if you were Alliance, I could help you power level quickly to 120. But play the faction that's more appealing to you, yeah. Damn, Necrotic looks wonky as fuck to play with as a DK now. That it hasn't changed yet. Reminder, change talents after this. Thanks, man. Very, very helpful reminder.
5, 4, 3.
I got you, Metro.
2,
no taking in process.
1.
Sweet. Wait, oh, what the hell? Why didn't I have Bone Storm? I clipped the global? God damn it. Anyway, barrier OP bruh bruh. Yeah? Barrier, what was that? Next death, just run out, dude. I'll be alright, we'll be alright here. Well, I have, I don't know, to be fair, Blood Drinker's not a bad option for this. There's a lot of single target priority in this dungeon. Man, our damage is weak though, holy shit. I guess because everybody used CDs on the trash pack. This is not dying fast at all. I'm probably gonna have 3 sets of these ads spawn. Isn't really that big of a deal, I guess, now that they're killing them. I don't mind playing Ally, it's my main faction. I am just in the new zone. I heard finding a raiding guild on Ally side is harder. Yeah, I've never played on Ally, but I'd imagine Horde has got more competitive players. It's anything like it used to be. Unless something is getting timed, I'm not going to continue. It's a shame. I'll be making an entire video on that topic tonight. What would you say your motivation for stopping is, actually, now that got an impromptu addition to the video's commentary. Horde just has better raiding guilds. Alliance has more gold farmers. Oh yeah. Glad I don't run with you. Yeah, seriously. Basically, there's no motivation for continuing. Why would you say that? What makes you feel that way? I'm trying to identify more about like the psychological elements of why people leave, and I can't really understand it. Because there's no punishment. Besides the no punishment thing,
You can't stop.
I think there's plenty of incentive to finish the dungeon, and I'll be outlining that in a video. But seems like a lot of people disagree. Oh, I was pretty much going Horde, but I don't know, man. On a good ally realm that has more raiders than gold farmers, I don't mind. Sweet. It's typical. I'm 380. Why would I need gear? Titan Forging? 380 is quite low. I mean, I'm 386, so it's nothing. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe we're struggling like this. The Horde versus Ally difference are only really in the top 100 guilds. Gotcha. What does it matter if it's your key or not? If it's typically within the first 5-10 minutes of run, it's pretty much a mutual choice. I will leave. But if I've already dedicated so much time into completing it, I have zero reason to dip out early. Metro Savage. Yeah. The chance of Titan forging an item I'd actually use is so minute that wasting 40 minutes of my life in a dungeon with people out of their depth is ridiculous. So why join them in the first place then if you feel that way? The only time I think I left after putting a lot of time into it was Metro and my horrible King's Rest. We tried, lol. Yeah, that was a disaster. The Druid is talented in Tree and Germination and only has 200 Mastery. It's why you were dying so easily. Oh, would you look him up? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we killed it, I guess. Interesting. That's odd. I didn't know that happened even after a wipe. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm just literally dying to nothing, just to melees. My experience, yes, could be way off, but I've been around. Well, you don't really know until you get into a group. I've heard a lot of people say that, but isn't that the point of the Raider IO system? Wait, why the hell is his mastery so low? I'm not sure. Reduced amount of loot is the main reason for leaving. Also, people just being horrible sometimes makes it painful. Yeah, I think people really overestimate how many times that happens, though. Like, how many times do you actually join a group that people are horrible? What's a good ally realm, Daniel? For ally, of course. It's very possible to have up to 1.4k by being carried. Well, then maybe we should try to fix the scoring system, huh? Try Storm Rage. Yeah, Storm Rage I think is a high ally pop, right? Sergeant or Sargeras is a good ally realm. That's where I am now. Nice. You guys figured it out together. Good work. Storm Mage Darkspear were top for Alliance if I remember correctly. Haven't played Ally in so long though. Yeah, Ally's pointless. Cool. I'll give it a try. Sweet. Anyway, waiting for this healer. Oh, who's the guy talking about power leveling me, Raffle? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, that was probably Raging Fart, right? I think he's got some kind of twink or something.
Run away, little girl.
Our damage is bad. What the fuck? I'm top DPS on a pack of 3 mobs? That's real bad.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Anyway, what is our item level? Let's take a look. 375. I don't know why this happens. Are you seriously going to make a video tonight selling the idea that what you're doing right now isn't a total waste of time? Yes. Has nothing to do with streaming. I wouldn't join a key that I would intend to leave, so. What? Anyway, keep going. Thanks, Hunter Power. IO's third-party trip line. We need something from Blizzard. Yeah, I wouldn't be down for that. Maybe a warning next to the name if they leave a group. Yeah, there's plenty of options. Drop.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to do about it. Necrotic is so annoying at times.
Run away, little girl.
Anyway, I don't know, I just can't read right now, sorry. And die again, yep. Let's see, I mean, even with IO being a third-party site, use it like it is now, people use it like the end-all be-all for accepting people to keys, so why not have a down-rank system? Yeah, there's plenty of options. I think if someone leaves in the first 30 minutes of the key, they should be locked to doing Mythic Plus for 6 hours. Yeah, I don't think like a Blizzard solution is the way to go for sure. There it is, the DPS blaming the tank. Yeah, that's just embarrassing, honestly. 6 hours may as well be a whole day to most people, though. I don't think like an actual Blizzard solution is the way to go, regardless. I think it should definitely be on WoW Progress to handle it. Rip key, yeah, that happened a long time ago. That warning would be hard to determine if it's meritable. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see like an actual Blizzard solution handled that way. That's for sure.
Run away, little girl.
Deserter buffs could dissuade people to leave, but the level of toxicity in the community is the issue in both. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case. Like I said, I have a bunch of things that I want to make a video on, and that's all going to be included. I think the main area of toxicity in the community is people queuing for keys they aren't capable of doing. Luckily, that doesn't happen. People just aren't willing to spend time in keys, it seems like. I'll give it to this group, though, for as hard as that conversation we just had was, people are still in the dungeon, so I'm happy with that.
Run away, little girl.
Only number at the end of your battle tag, Batman? Oh yeah, that's a lot of numbers. What the fuck? Why don't you think Blizzard should be the one to deal with the issue? Anyway, because they're not interested in doing it. They don't seem like they want to do it. Ideally, it would be them, but it's not going to be. So we need to find different ways. How long do you stream? Did you stream yesterday? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I was talking about that at the start of the stream. I streamed for over 5 hours and it only recorded like it's Dead with Bones from. It's crazy. Anyway, I did a 5-hour plus stream and yeah, it didn't record most of it, so I'm not sure. Here's a small clip of Demon Hunter yesterday, and the rest of it was DK. Wait, what? No, I mean, I did 5 hours of Demon Hunter yesterday, so I have no idea what happened there. Are people always so toxic in high keys? Not always, but yeah, this is pretty common. Gotta love pugs. Always dragging back the ads to the... Yeah, that's another thing that I absolutely hate. WoW players is not the same since I started playing in 2007. Nobody is the same. It's not a WoW, it's just human beings, you know? Dragging ads back instead of wiping is something heroic dungeon groups do. Yeah, I agree. Pretty stupid. I'm not sure why it happens so often. Hansel just subscribed. Another one. Thanks, man. Keep making those fake accounts. Anyway, it's a judgment call that people can't seem to make. Sometimes cutting mob back is good if they're almost dead and you can finish them off. Yeah, it's true. Not people queuing for 14s. That's my whole point. These people aren't supposed to be playing at this level, but their gear is allowing them to be. I mean, they've all done 13s and 14s, so I don't know what you're talking about. Damn Metro first, Asmon. I really wish whoever was doing that could stop. It's not funny. That's the bigger issue, is that gearing. It's way too easy now. You can get 365 from WoQuest. 365 is very bad gear. So... Anyway, wait, how is 365 bad when 390 is top tier? Because it is. Why would you settle for being not top tier? I like how this dude is telling you how to play your class. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you right now, if you're going to say something like take Wraith Walk, then you probably should not be telling me what to do. Anyway, I tried the Wraith Walk idea and it did not go well. Are you telling the group that they were too bad at the same time as telling me they are good enough for the level they are doing? Yep, I'm just telling you, you shouldn't be joining keys that you don't intend to stay for. That's my point. It's class time, bruh. Learn from the Demon Hunter. Yeah, my bad. I expected that to be very easy, but I guess not. Anyway, alright, so we definitely want to go back to the Necropolis, obviously. That was a big part of why we were getting killed so quickly. Very bad talent choice on my part, and we definitely want to go back to Heartbreak. Okay, there we go. Good start to the stream. Let's try to find another group. Yeah, I got everything else. Thanks. Sent the message. Thanks, man. Bajiro. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Find another group. Otherload 14. That sounds like a better option. It's okay, Metro, you got the next one. Jens Molund, welcome. Hopefully. It's funny because when I logged on today, I was like, I think I want to do Mythic Plus more and more seriously, and now after that, I'm thinking about just quitting, like literally stopping. It's like so silly. That kind of shit is unbelievable. I like how 141 people are watching, but 10 talk. That's pretty normal, I think. I mean, the problem with chatting is that a lot of people who are maybe watching for the first time don't feel encouraged to chat. Port gets the ace. What's up, buddy? You know, I don't do a very good job of encouraging it either. I basically only read comments. I never actually talk to the stream. I try my best, but... Oh, that's that. Oh, and then H Defty or whatever also sub. What's up, guys? But anyway, yeah, I don't really ever talk to the stream directly most of the time, so I'm just answering questions. So if people aren't typing, it kind of creates this like vicious cycle, I guess, where the same people talk, they get the responses, and then the people who aren't interested in talking, they never get interacted with. You want 141 to chat? I wouldn't say that, but I would, you know, it's nice to see new faces, that's for sure. I can't click this. There we go. Anyway, I just talk a lot, lol. I like how much Metro engages with people when they type something. Yeah, I try my best. You would get a lot more messy trying to deal with chat if we were all typing. That's true. I'm a Bloody K 380 item level. I'm finding it hard to increase my eye level score. How could I do it? Mythic rating is #1. But yeah, otherwise just try to target specific dungeons for Titan Forging. But I mean, I wouldn't even worry about. I mean, the neck, I guess. The neck is probably the best option. Just keep working on the neck. Oh, you're Raider. What are you talking about? Raider IO? That's a whole different answer. My dad always, Morton, don't talk all the time. I always said, listen and learn. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You guys don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm just saying, I think that's part of the problem. Increasing your IO score comes down to doing dungeons that are higher. I wouldn't worry about Raider IO, honestly. I would just do dungeons that you enjoy and try to find people that you enjoy running with. It's amazing how you can do so many pugs. It seems like a high percentage of them can be toxic. Is this a social experiment for you? Not a social experiment, no. But I am going to be making a video on this topic tonight. Like I said, I went down this rabbit hole last night that made me realize that I need to get my thoughts together on this topic, because it seems like 90% of the people who I talk to don't seem to have the same approach to it as I do, and I can't explain myself very well on the fly. So I'm going to try to make this like really detailed video about all the problems I have with Pugging, Mythic Plus, Levers, and Raider IO in one video. And hopefully that'll answer, or at least give me a better position when we have these conversations in the future. And I'm 47, and he still says that, damn. It's a hell of a... We should probably do this first, huh? Anyway, how went Demon Hunter? Couldn't watch very much of the stream. Not good. I didn't enjoy it very much at all. People are toxic because they have too much of an ego. They can never admit that they are part of the problem. Yeah, that's the thing. If I was to say one thing, if you make a mistake, own up to it. You know what I mean? Don't just be an idiot about shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like how that guy flaming you thought Voracious would help with these affixes. He was just so wrong. Yeah, that guy has no idea how to play Blood DK, which is fine. Like, you don't have to know how to play a Blood DK, but please don't tell me that I'm doing something wrong on a fucking pure trash week and the hardest trash in the video game. I don't know. I probably, you know, I could have played better, but I just don't know what to do there. I was getting hit harder than I've ever been hit. I was getting hit harder than I've ever been hit in a 5-man, so I don't really know what was actually even happening there. Voracious is trash tier. Yeah, it's sad. No, we tested it heavily last week. It just doesn't do enough. It's just that you were a great player, and most players that play at Highland do not do pugs. I wish, we were just talking about this morning. I mean, I wish I didn't have to do pugs as often as I do. It didn't start out that I wanted to pug purely, and I do enjoy pugging, but I would like to have a dedicated group, but it doesn't seem like that's ever going to happen. I just can't find anybody who's interested in doing it. Anyway, what's the point of doing Mythics higher than 10? Experience, fun, gear. Lots of reasons. Just like Consumption did in Legion. Now if it gave a 15% leech, that would be cool, but that would be overpowered again. We don't really need any more utility than we already have. Your guildies don't want to make a committed group for Mythic Plus? No, nobody in my guild actually likes Mythic Plus. It's just tokes. And there's another offshoot of people who don't actually raid with us who've been part of the guild for a long time that are like really serious about it, but I don't know, I tried to do 5-mans with them last week and they didn't seem like they wanted to either, so. There was like this thing going on last expansion that I didn't really capitalize on, but it was basically like a group of like 10 or so people that I would run with somewhat frequently in pugs. And I was hoping to, like, I don't know. There was so many people like Visor and Chris and other people that like joined the guild for the first time and filled my head with all of these things like, oh, I'm going to be doing 5-mans all the time, blah, blah, blah. I can't wait to do them. And then they all just quit the game. So it's like, I don't know. It seems hard to find people who actually want to play the video game consistently and then do this type of stuff on top of that. You can pull a lot more, mate. After last dungeon, I think I will pass. A Swifty. Yeah. I play this game too. Hey, what's up, buddy? Is Blood DK gonna be bad next patch? No, they're not gonna change next patch. You don't exactly need Frost Mage if you're a Blood DK. I would agree, yes. Been a long time since I played this game. Alright. I would like in general, we gotta run. I would like in general to have more Azerite traits buffing the group or interact. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's needed. What the hell? After necrotics dropped, I died. That's odd. Blood will be in the same spot. Yeah, exactly. Not really gonna change. Oh, yeah, I got even more stuff. Sweet. Hey buddy, how's it going? What's up? Terrible, honestly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Two keys in a row. Not going well. After this pack, just go dance with those goblins on the dance floor. He plays the game but hasn't played in a long time. What is the answer here? Yeah. Healer does not follow you. I guess not. Yeah, I was on a line of sight probably. So we got a couple new faces today. How's everybody doing? Hey Tyler, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? So what do we kill? One mob in that pack? These yellow mobs are just way too dangerous. Feels bad, Metro. You sure you don't want me giving it a shot? My Mistweaver Lafafeo? Might have like 131 scores. Mistweaver totally better than these ones you've been getting. Yeah. Well, the healer's not the healer. I don't know. I don't think it's the healer anyway. This week is horrible for tanks. Yeah, it's just, I hate necrotic, honestly. By the way, weird time for this, just when you got time. Look at the Bone Link Fetish Trinket and Dragon Soul. Check out that scaling. Oh, why? Is it bugged or something? Let's take a look. Mike Sims just subscribed. Welcome. Check it in game. How would I do that? Oh, they have a dungeon journal for old content now. I finally got 3 of 8 Mythic Oldier Thursday night. Congrats, man. We spent way too long on Zek. Gotcha. Underrot and AD are super easy this week, IMO. Yeah, that Underrot key we did on Tuesday was like insane how easy that was. I was really surprised. Been watching for a few weeks. Leveled my blood to 120 a few days ago and tried King's Rest 10. Was rough with the fixes at 356. Yeah. It's a tough week to tank for sure. What the hell was that about? Why did that just run away? That's a Warlock ability or something, right? Hey bro, are you using the method add-on? I have it, yes, but I don't really use it. Pugging has got to be tough for you. I imagine you'll hit a wall soon. I already did, pretty much. 15 is pretty much the highest I'll ever do, it feels like. At least for now. It would have to be like a really easy week to get like a good 16. We had one chance at it, and it didn't go well. Freehold 16, that was about as good as we were going to get to, and we just wiped Eudora over and over again. If you have time, would you mind posting your roots on every dungeon? No, I don't have that. I don't use the add-on like that. I have the add-on installed, but I don't really use it for anything. How much haste do you go before deciding on verse? No such thing. Try to get as much haste as possible, in my opinion. The more, the better. There's just not enough versatility in the game to be valuable, if you ask me, but a lot of people disagree. Routes and dungeons are always changing. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess. There's times when the route changes week to week, and it's not. I don't really feel like I need to be describing it in an add-on for every week. Depends on the affixes. What nameplate add-on do you use? It's called Plater. Kodak. Welcome. Camera's freaking out because of this little fence post or whatever this is. This piece of scrap metal, I guess, is what it is. Not actually sure what that object is in there. Is it just me, or have pugs gotten worse over the course of the expansion? I wouldn't say they've gotten worse, no. There's just some weeks that are considerably harder for certain types of pugging mentalities, and this is definitely one of them. This whole like aggro all these yellow mobs over and over again, it gets really old really quick in this dungeon. Motherload is hard this week because it's hard to kite them without pulling more trash. Yeah, that's another problem for sure.
Yo.
Especially with all these yellow mobs, I don't know. Just people just can't avoid pulling them. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, good more. What's going on? What the fuck? 11k physical damage? What the hell? That's odd. Aggroing all the yellow mobs? Okay, see you later. Aggroing all the yellow mobs in dungeons seems to be more common than not. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna end the video game. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and take a breather. Hopefully when we come back we can get a group that will, I don't even know what to say. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Maybe you could form a pushing group from your viewers. I wish. I've been talking about it for 3 months now. Nobody steps forward. So, anyway, aggroing all the young mobs dungeon. Okay, we read that. Trinket scales with strength. What's your item level? 386. Yeah, 386. I thought I would be 387 after getting this neck upgrade last night, but it looks like I'll need one more. Next one I get, I'll be able to upgrade the shoulders again. That's a big part of it. And then that'll be everything upgraded again. Anyway, let's try to shake that off and find another group. Okay, well, 15 shrine. I mean, I'll sign up to it, but I don't expect it to go well. If I was good at Mythic Plus, I'd push 3 item level right now, but I'm more of a raider. Gotcha. Why the DPS left, though? I don't know. Same reason people leave keys all the time. We just do the Freehold instead. Center our sight's a bit too high, I think, at these 15s. Let's just complete something and then we'll be happy. What was your highest key accomplished? We've done a couple 15s now.
Stay the course.
Alright, Freehold 13. Here we go. Should be a nice, easy one. Can't be any worse than those previous ones. Oh, Mike Sims is now the stream boss as well. That's funny. I'm selfish and would like to see a video of you with a coordinated group. Me too. I would love to be in a coordinated group, but like I said, can't find one. So, big problem is I wouldn't really have any time for it either. It would have to be like it would have to be Saturday afternoons, basically. So. Do you get higher level gear after 10? No, you get higher chances at gear, though. The more over 10 you do, the more gear that drops at the end of the dungeon. No, you don't. Yeah, you don't get any higher item level gear. The more gear you get, the more chances of Titan Forging, obviously, so. I think it's, what is it, 13 in time and everybody gets an item? Or is it 14 in time? Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, you gotta be here more frequently, dude. You can't be going away like that. It's not acceptable. You don't have to be sorry. What the fuck? And the lights don't. They don't look very good on stream. Huh? What's going on with them? They have these weird like halos around them. It's weird. Huh? That's odd. Oh, we got a lot of sea stock around. I had a huge coughing fit. This cold is kicking my ass. Damn, don't get me sick, dude. Did you see that Demon Hunter solo 11 Atal? No, I didn't watch it. Tegor was talking about it yesterday, though. Guess I'll have to check it out. Does he do anything special, or is it just like, just goes face and that's it? It's 14? What is? The Demon Hunter from the King's Rest run earlier probably claimed to do the same thing. 100% gear drop. Oh, my bad. Cravendale, I see now. Yeah, 100% gear drop for a clear is 14. 14 in time, is that right? What's your progress at Mythic Older? 3 of 8. We've been 3 of 8 for like 9 months now, probably. Never get any further. We haven't had like a real progression rate in probably like 2 or 3 months now. I was curious to hear from the best. As a newcomer into tanking role, what spec is mostly recommended for Mythic Plus content? You're talking about pure tanking specs? Blood Decay is definitely #1 for sure. I mean, the way he was talking about you being bad, he has to be a super pro. That was just, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it.
Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
What is this?
Oh, don't mind Shark Bait. He just needs to...
Hey, Azeroth. My name's Metro, by the way. How do you deal with Infested as a Blood DK? Just try to kill him if you can. What the fuck are we doing right now?
Your doom be at hand.
Anyway, Brewmaster breathing down the neck of blood, though. Some serious competition arises. I wouldn't agree. Brewmaster is, I'd say definitely Brewmaster. You know, if I eventually make the tier list, I think Brewmaster is going to be number 2 for sure, but I think people are way too focused on somebody who's playing Brewmaster instead of the class itself. Gotta love Freehold. Right. I quite like Freehold, though, yeah. Well, this is a first. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing right now. Fast Food Express, what's up, buddy? So what is the point of clearing I have absolutely no idea, but... No timer, what does that mean? Wonder if it was to test someone. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that was. What the point of that was. What is the highest item level you have? The highest item level you have. I mean, what item level am I? I'm 386 currently. I thought I'd be 387, but I guess not. I need another upgrade on the neck or something. I'm gonna switch trinkets anyway, though. This trouble we've been having with necrotic. I think it's better to go a little bit more off, or a little more defensive. I think it's Justice Holler is a good option. I don't know, Justice Holler. The thing is, it has the socket and leech on it, so it's probably better. Gear. Does it spawn the boss? I have absolutely no idea. If you clear the trash in Mythic 0, the boss auto spawns in a key. Well, that's not a good thing. I would not want that. How are we gonna do the trash in front of the boss when the boss is there? I guess you would skip the trash then. You wouldn't have to deal with it. I'm not sure. You shroud? No, I mean the boss. I guess you would just skip that trash then. I don't know. Usually you would pull one of the packs preceding the boss to spawn the boss, and that's a big part of your mob count. But I guess you would just not pull that. You would just skip it. I mean, what is the highest level gear you have equipped? You mean like on any single slot? I guess I have a couple 395s. A couple 395s, yeah, I don't have anything 400. What's your highest item level? 395, yeah. It's an odd question, so I didn't expect it, sorry. I suppose if that's the case, the boss isn't going to spew green shit while starting the key. He wouldn't anyway. You would go right to him. Like, you would be out of, like, you would be fighting some, I have no idea. What are we talking about exactly? Apparently there's some kind of like exploit that you can do that I don't really see the purpose of it though. I guess the third boss would actually be better. Can we just skip it in 15 minutes and bosses are dead at your 40% mob count? Yeah, it's like this is the dungeon where you need a lot of count, so I don't really see what the point of it is. You can spawn the bosses on 0 and they spawn in Mythic Plus. Right, but why? There he goes again on his secret route. Yeah, I just don't understand what the purpose of it is. Since most of these Azurite world quests are like recover it, kill these, heal the wounds, why can't they make them in new places all the time? I don't know, it's a good question. Azurite wounds should appear everywhere. It's probably just a technical thing. I don't think they're able to do something like that. But I do agree it would be very cool, Tyler. RP? There's no RP on the first boss, obviously. But the third boss, I guess I can understand. But there's a lot of good time. You could spend a lot of time. You could spend a lot of time. You could spend that time very well. Like these garbage treasure chests everywhere, just make an Azeroth wound appear that actually gives you decent AP. Just make them rare. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be cool, I guess, but... Metro, this is a sign to leave this key? Yeah, honestly. I would have left already. But the tactic is trash because you even get more green pulls in the boss fight. Oh, really? Love that dungeon music. Gotcha. Yeah, I love this dungeon music. Oh no, the tactic is good cuz I just leave if there was this much rudeness. Yeah. Anyway, so you were talking about making interesting videos on Mythics. Well, you just found it. Yeah. And instead, take something easier later on in the dungeon. Yeah, it makes sense. That first pack is pretty rough. Alright, 0 for 3 so far today. Here we go. Let's find a group that we could actually do something with. This is that same group from before. I don't imagine they take me, but I guess we could sign up for it. Otherwise, oh, there we go. Oh, that's that same group roll. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. Seems like this shit, I gotta report this shit. Is it advertisement? This is getting ridiculous. This is fucking 5 different people selling shit. Like, come on. Why is it all lower Blackrock Spire as well? What's the point? Is that just the default or something like that? Selling Uldir, like what the fuck, man? So stupid. I guess I'll sign up, but anyway, level 1 tune default. I see. It's interesting. I will do Siege instead. Shrine is not hard this week. Isn't Shrine the worst this week? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that bad, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's get some herbs while we wait for this to fill, I guess. I did 15 shrine, it was pretty nice, sweet. Anything that, I guess I'm not doing it, but anything I should be aware of if I did do it? Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Hey, Jamie, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, anchorweed, hype. That makes some more flasks. I just wasted this one. Literally used a flask and have not done anything yet with it. Oops. I don't know what the best place. I feel like herbing in the zone is not worth your time. The outside of the zone is so odd. Like, you literally can't even cross these mountains. It's so weird. Anyway, Metro's channel is better than TV. The person will actually talk to you and interact with you. It's true. Imagine if that happened on actual television. Jesus. That'd be freaky, honestly. I don't really need C stock, so I'm kind of wasting my own time here. Man, that would be really weird if there was like some kind of like feature recognition on the television. Like if I was watching baseball and I was like, God damn, man, how the hell you gonna how the hell you gonna strike out like that? And A-Rod was like, you know, man, I'm trying my fucking best here, dude. You think you can do better? I'm like, oh shit, sorry, man. Keep working on it, Alex. Picking sea stocks can spawn anchorweed ahead of you though. True, but I'm not gonna be here long enough for that to matter. That'd be funny actually if it worked like that. That would be trippy, right? Yeah, I agree. Come on, Blue. That was a ball by miles. And the ump's turning to the camera. Yeah, the ump turns. He's like, "You're out of here!" I'm like, "Oh shit! I just got ejected from a game I'm not even at." Dude, I would actually watch baseball if they talk smack back to me. That'd be fucking crazy, right? Holy shit. That'd be really weird. It'd be like that for any program. Imagine Game of Thrones. Well, it wouldn't really work for Game of Thrones because it's not. It's like a narrative event. They couldn't reply. It would be way out of character.
Wrong time, friend.
I'd be like, damn, Maisie Williams. I'm really glad she's an adult now, so I don't feel like a pervert. And she'd be like, she'd probably not be happy about that. Anyone else lose sound? Doesn't seem like it. No. Maybe your ear. Did you get hit? Did you get hit in the ear? Sometimes if you get trauma to the ear, you could go deaf temporarily. Well, I don't know why I'm even talking to him. He can't hear me, I guess. Iceblock, you're a swell guy. Don't tell him though. Alright. Damn, he already... Shh, it's a secret. I heard that. Fuck. God damn it. Rip. Alright, did we... Oh. I say it again so I can record you. Iceblock, you're a swell guy. Iceblock, he just added you, bruh. Damn. Rip. For fuck's sake. Don't at him, please, guys. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. What? Oh, no, he didn't hear it? I think he did. I don't think he would lie about it, to be honest. To be honest. You what? Iceblock, such a swell person. Should call him Nice Block. Schmitz, what's up, man? That's funny. Yeah, Nice Block. That's a great name, actually. Perhaps he reads lips. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'll have to cover up. That's funny. I actually didn't even think about that. Could you imagine if I was like, wow, yo, you know what? That's actually interesting. Imagine if I was on the phone and I was like putting in a credit card info or something like that. Like, all right, my credit card is blah, 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 saying a bunch of numbers, right? And I muted it, but I had the webcam on. And people were actually able to discern the number. Holy shit, could you imagine? People actually able to discern the number based on reading lips. Even though I muted the stream, they could still see the webcam. People so toxic in chat, all adding each other and stuff. Not cool. Yeah. Don't at me, bro. Bro. Name change incoming. Sweet. Nice Block. That's a perfect name. That's really a great name, honestly. Actually, that is a really good name. Like, I would definitely change my name to that if it was me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. There's no herbs over here. I DPS that key if you want to fail mage. Yeah, unfortunately not my group, so I cannot guarantee. I don't know if this guy isn't trying to pull this guy in, then I feel like he won't be too satisfied with you if you signed up. I cannot wait for my blanket to show up. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you that was you who bought that? That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's I saw it tip the whatever. Like it only gets produced when it's needed to be produced, and there's like a value that it has to overcome to be able to be produced. So it did that, so it's being produced now, but it's still, I don't know how long it takes for that. Is that an add-on that lets you see a person's IO? Yes, it's the Raider IO add-on. I think it's just called Raider IO add-on. I'm not sure if there's a specific name for it or not, but I never looked at this little area over here. This is interesting. Can this be opened? No. Oh shit, what the hell's going on in there? Bunch of dead guys with flies all around them. How'd that happen? That's not right, to be honest. You shouldn't let them die in there. That violates the Geneva Convention, doesn't it? I am more cool with that time frame. Oh, God, that's cool. So you're fine with that? That's fine. I wasn't sure if you were upset by that. That's a while. That's 2 weeks from now. It feels like that's a long time. But I think you caught, like, you just missed the previous printing, so now you have to wait, like, for a couple days before it gets printed. So that's what adds a lot of time. Do you ever use voice chat? I usually have bad luck with hierarchies unless... No, I don't get in voice chat anymore after what happened in Legion. I would get in voice chat in Legion and people would just be all kinds of racist and idiots about shit. So it was like... I tried, like, seriously to limit the amount of voice chatting I did on stream. Had quite a few cases where people could have really been dicks about it and gotten the channel in trouble. That's not the only reason I don't. What the hell's that mount? Golden Main. That looks awesome. What is that? And not the only reason I don't, but it is 100% cool. It's a gift to myself, so sweet. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that you're excited about it. It's a really nice blanket, to be honest. Like, I really enjoy it. I'll never get used to not having glide. Just jumped off a cliff. Willingly forgetting I didn't have it on my DK. Yeah, that's the problem. No glide on DK. If glide had Infernal Leap or whatever it's called, plus glide, or if DK had glide, what the fuck? If glide had Infernal Leap. Anyway, let's leave the talking to you guys. I'll continue to embarrass myself otherwise.
Ashwin's forces are using Azerite artillery to assault the city. Claim these weapons for the Horde. Asring's forces are using Azerite artillery to assault the city. Claim these weapons for the Horde.
Oh yeah, let's eat food. Okay, we've used. Hopefully this flask lasts because I'm not trying to use another one. I like that daily quest in Legion where DKs could get those skeleton wings. Oh yeah, that was actually overpowered. I don't know if you knew that, but that could be taken into raids. It did a lot of damage, like a lot, like 30% of my DPS. So I would always get it and then go do trash in the raid, and the trash would get destroyed. But usually by the time we'd pull, what's the name of it? Goroth? What was the name of that boss? No, that was Gorothi Warbreaker that I was thinking of. What was the name of that first boss in Tomb? But anyway, by the time we'd pull him, it would be gone. Maybe I would do an unboxing video when I get the blanket. That would be cool, yeah. Goroth was right, I think. Oh, really? Gorothi Warbringer. Wasn't that the name of the first boss in Taurus then as well? That's weird. Metro using clever game mechanics. He is Rex Strike confirmed. Wow, what are we doing? Will this group survive? This and more in the next 10 minutes. Let's hope so. Please, please do not leave, everybody. Haven't played BFA at all? Did they change how orcs stand? Yes, they did. They used to have like a bad hunch, but now they can stand upright as well. You can do either. It's an option in the barbershop. Siege is quite easy this week. Sweet, I hope so. What's better tank, Demon Hunter or Monk in your opinion? I don't know. I would tend to say Demon Hunter, but I think I'm gonna change my opinion of that. I think I'm gonna go with Monk from now on. After playing a bunch more Demon Hunter recently, I think I'll have to agree with Monk being the better tank right now. Conservative pick. It just seems like defense is just a little bit more better. I don't know why. In Legion, Mop and Wad, it was all different. Everybody, the meta was all about offense and utility and stuff. But now it just seems like defense is more. Defense wins championships, as they say. So, yeah, it just seems more consistent. So I think might sound crazy, but I think the top 3 tanks in 8.1 are going to be Blood, then Bear, Blood, then Brewmaster, then Bear. I think they're the highest defense tanks, the 5-mans. And I think the changes to Bear is going to make them a lot more desirable. Because their defense is already great, but their offense and everything else is coming up to par, so it's very good. Are you at least not #1 DPS in this group? No, it's a much better group damage-wise, that's for sure. I try not to be like a DPS elitist, but those guys were very odd. I don't understand how they were doing that little damage on those 3 mobs. It doesn't make any sense to me. They're all playing AoE specs, like Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Mage, and they're doing 13k on a pack like that. Especially after we had wiped. It was like, okay, how did we wipe? And now you've come back to the pack and you're still not doing good damage on it. Like, I could understand, like, you know, maybe we wiped because damage was low, but it's like two pulls in a row, it's low. I don't know. Stop saying Bear, it's Guardian Druid. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Guardian Druid. It is Bear too, though, right? I have healed a few bears lately, and they are okay. Not as good as DKs. I don't have any problems when I see a bear, but making them better would be sweet. Yeah, I mean, the changes are going to make bear even better, if you ask me. Well, they are. It's not really an opinion. So, yeah, I think bear is going to be a upper echelon tank. Bear with me? Oh, I get it. I get it. How's it going? What would be your go-to DPS? Currently got Bombkin. I have pretty much an entire video on the topic, so I would check that out. Fine, it's Bear. You win, guys. Sweet. I like winning. I don't know. Wait, I was gonna say I don't have grip, but I just didn't. I don't know what's happening. Keep whiffing with the grip. I'm gripping the wrong target for some reason. I will always and always have been Bear, yeah.
One of Kulpir's finest, rallying his troops in the court.
Great, I somehow missed it. I will check it out right away. Sweet.
Him
Yeah, no problem.
will sow disorder among their ranks. making it easier for you to move to the city.
Fuck. Grip is just so useful for Sanguine, honestly. It's hard to... That was another thing about playing Demon Hunter yesterday. It was really frustrating to not have any way to reliably move the mobs. Tried my best with that Sigil of Change ship, but it just doesn't work very well, honestly. $10. Ooh. It's a new name. What's up, man? How's it going?
Keep up the great work.
I will try. Idrashiri? One Drashiri. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. New face. First time I recognize that name. Peter Kolar just subscribed as well. Welcome. Welcome, guys. A lot of new people today. Looks like it's good. It's good to see that. You get spoiled with these awesome toolkit DKs when you stray and play other tanks, and it's hard to play. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've had this problem since like WoD CMs, but it's like hard not to. Like, I like the idea of playing multiple tanks, but it's hard not to just play the one that seems to have the most applicable kit all the time. Especially when it's in the tank role. I could see it like being with healers, like there's, you know, yin and yang to every healer slot right now, pretty much. But with tanks, it's like, alright, the role's too, it's a little tenuous, you know, basically. Especially with some fixes like this one, you really gotta overcompensate. I saw you were playing Holy Paladin. Did you tank on the Paladin too? Oh, you mean like a long time ago? Yeah, I did a lot of, like, that was my first foray into tanking Prop Pally back in the day. Oh, did we just aggro the boss? Well, did we do that on purpose?
Beware.
I guess so, because we just lost it. Can it infest bosses?
Beware.
What's even gonna happen right now?
I will cut you down.
No, I guess not. Anyway, have you Paladin tanked in BFA? I did it a bunch in the beta, yeah.
I will cut you down.
I have no idea why we bloodlusted. That was pretty ridiculous.
The sea will claim your bones.
Watch, so we should take over.
About what I expect.
Take over the lead of the committee here. Let's see what people say. I'll just take responsibility for everything now. Nothing said. It's probably a good thing. Is it a bad day for pugs? Yeah, this is like the worst I've ever had it. 2 hours and we've yet to even get halfway through a dungeon. This is crazy. I mean, it's not gonna, I can't imagine it's gonna happen the whole stream, but could you imagine like a 5-hour stream and we don't even get halfway through a dungeon? That'd be insane. The mob is gone? Okay, good. Alright, here we go.
4,
No less though.
3, 2,
And no rune weapon.
1.
I will cut you down.
I'll be very careful of this trash. This is going to be a difficult boss with this set of affixes. Rip key once more? That shouldn't preclude us from...
Beware. Clear this scum from my battlefield.
It might if that guy does that. What the fuck was that? He's just stuck against the wall. Like, what the actual fuck?
I will cut you down. Prepare to die. I will cut you down.
Anyway, and people were saying this week was easy. Yeah, I don't know who was saying that. I feel like this week is considerably harder than it used to be. Like, not like this is the first week of the expansion, so a lot of people didn't really have a good test of it. But this week in Legion was just a complete joke. Like, it was a fucking free week, right? And now it's like insanely hard. Watching your DK makes me feel about ever trying tanking my druid, haha. Although I main wrestler druid, I guess it's not too bad. Oh no, guardian druid is going to be very good next patch for sure. Like without question, they're going to be a great tank. Just how good they're going to be, we don't know yet, I guess. Wait, did he actually get hit by that bomb? That was interesting. Wait, what's knocking him back? Oh, the mechanic that comes from the sky or whatever, huh? Interesting. I don't know what the fuck this mage is doing. He just like went the complete opposite direction. Anyway, as long as we're better than Prot Warriors, that will probably always be the case, yes.
Without their leadership, these humans are
Guess you see it or what?
I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using Azurite artillery. Claim those weapons for the Horde.
No, it's not great, I think.
Look at them.
Beware.
Without their
Ah, they're gonna run through the fucking Sanguine. Jesus Christ.
I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using Azurite artillery. Claim those weapons for the Horde.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Should I just end the stream, like, honestly? Should I just go play, like, Pokemon or something instead? None of the tanks are bad. They're all perfectly capable of doing keys at these levels. Are you going to do a world first run as a druid or warrior? Probably not, but they're still quite good, yeah. Yeah, the mage left after basically doing everything that you possibly do wrong on that fight. I mean, let's recap, okay? I don't know how the boss got aggroed, but the boss got aggroed by accident. It could have easily reset it. It's not the end of the world. The mage fucking bloodlusts while we're fighting trash and the boss with infested. It's like, oh, okay. So he bloodlusts, and then the next time, like, we pull the boss, and he gets targeted by the thing, and he just gets pinned up against a wall as a fucking mage with blink. Pinned up against a wall, ice blocks. And then the second time it picks on him, it charges at him, whatever, he's running at the mage. The mage runs the opposite direction of the bombs. Complete opposite direction. I don't know. It's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, there is always one like that mage. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Can't fix stupid. I don't know. Wait, is this your key? I joined a bit late, John. No, it was the rogue defected. He's in the stream apparently. It was his key. Started everything went so well. First 3 pulls were so good. And the key just banded again. This is like, we might have to just make like a highlight out of this stream. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Motherloaf Fort. I don't know though. Paralysis, I've heard it's easy. Wow, that's crazy. 19. Underrot 13, that's a really easy key as well, isn't it? Tall, obviously always going to be easy, I feel like. Doing Underrot, it's easy, get back on track. Yeah, you're right, it is easy. All of these are easy, so whatever. Most of my attempts, Underrot 13. Most of my attempts to get my key done go, people just leave so willy-nilly. Yeah, it's really bad, man. I was running an island this morning on my DK, and the two others left to pull early, and then told me I needed to follow them and kicked me from the group. I was like, dang, the fight was not over yet. It's funny. That's unfortunate. Try doing some 2s. Sultan, what's up, buddy? Hey, it was an improvement this time. You kill the boss. 4 dungeons to go and you'll finish one. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. Okay, so Underrot, very easy key. One wipe and people leave. I mean, that wasn't even a wipe. That was just straight up rage quit. Like, I don't know how anybody could see that and be like, ah, yeah, that guy, he doesn't. You shouldn't punish that guy. It's like, come on, man. What game? Are we playing the same game? I hate to say it because I know a lot has changed in the game over the years, but I can't help but feel like the early days of WoW would have punished that guy without any input. Like, let's put it this way. The fact that that guy is able to leave that key and just go join another one without any repercussions is one thing. But the fact that nobody is going to even care, like nobody will remember his name, is another problem. And I know a lot of the classic talk feels like a lot of nostalgia, and I would typically say that that is a lot of nostalgia as well. That whole thing where, you know, the realm remembers kind of thing. But I do think, like, if that kind of thing happened in classic, the realm would remember and it would police itself. But I don't know how to solve it in 2018. Like, you can't have Mythic Plus without cross realm shit, you know? Like, it wouldn't work. So I don't really know. But this whole, like, people can just fucking leave. It's just, I don't know. That's why I hate Pugging my personal key. Even after arduous raid or IO checks, I'll always have someone dip after they die one time, yeah. Do they even get a debuff for leaving? No, there's absolutely no punishment for leaving Mythic Plus currently. You are a Blood DK, you cannot die as a tank. Well, we proved that not to be true in that King's Rest, that's for sure. But I had a pretty dumb setup on. Hopefully this will help out more. Raider IO doesn't have a report system. Nope. Actually, this is part of what I was talking about earlier in the stream, but got into this conversation last night in Raider IO's thing, and yeah, people like wholesomely believe that they should not have a report system effectively. It's so weird, like all of these people, like everybody I talked to was basically saying that it would be too abusable. It's like, that is so fucking pessimistic, it is unbelievable. Like, that's their main concern. It's like people would, like, this one guy was like, I would do this and I would fuck people and I would report them and they would get in trouble and not me. It's like, dude, that is so childish and pessimistic. It's hard to read. It makes me really worried about your mental state, honestly. Just because somebody out there is a bad person does not mean that the system should not be considered. If that was the case, then every fucking system of every structure of order ever would have not been considered. The government would not have been considered. Well, there might be a bad president at a time, so it's not worth having a president. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? There's a serious problem with levers, and these people are like, oh, you can't do anything, people will abuse it. People are already abusing the current system. Why is that not a problem? I don't understand. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I feel like Raider IO should take deserting into account. Yes, I 100% do as well. Do you remember Molten Core Raid? Everybody will know you leave after one wipe, and that person will never get an invite. Love the stream. All right, see you, man. Or, well, I guess you're not going anywhere, but yeah. Anyway, the Mythic Plus Horde community Discord with about 10k people on it have a blacklist channel. That's good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
How's it going, Faxi? I guess I'm going to have to join those Discords. All you need for Rio is one good run on an easy week. Hate to bring League of Legends into it, but when you leave a rank game, you lose rank. Right. League is a very different situation, but I do think there's a lot to be gained by looking at how League handles players and toxicity in general. And even not true, then you could also say the reporting system of the normal game is abusable. Yeah, everything is abusable, you know what I mean? Like, we should not be looking at the possibility for abuse as a problem. That's absurd. It's just not good, you know what I mean? I don't understand why people are like that. Right now, WoW doesn't give any debuff for any content you set a group up for. Yeah. Hey, Fibonacci, welcome back, man. Thanks a lot for the sponsorship, or whatever it's called now, membership. What have you been up to? John Murphy, that would be awesome. Yeah. combat, so what are we waiting for? Ranged? I quit BFA, sad to say. Oh yeah? Why, what happened? What the hell? Why are you doing this? Oh, the guy was trying to save him or something? That's funny. People are already abusing the LFG vote kick. Guess they should just get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to look at that as like a credible reason to not consider an option. But that's everybody. I'm talking about like 5 or 6 different people, all saying the same thing. There's no way to make a system that wouldn't be abusable. Then why'd you make Raider IO score? The fuck? Who thought that was not going to be abusable? It just doesn't make any sense. On this run, kite more, and you will get this key to a good end. This should be an easy key. I don't think kiting is going to really come into it. The bosses are considerably easier than they were last week. So as long as we have good DPS, we're going to blow this key over. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick though. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're filled with it. Fuck. Anyway. Something's got to change with it. Don't want to say the Mythic Plus community is toxic at this point, but some people just don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's really bad. I believe this is 13 Underrot Caprio. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If I wipe I time, if I wipe I time, I quit. Too much people saying BFA shit. Can't even form my own opinion anymore. I say it jokingly, but I'm getting too much hate for playing Bear. Gotcha.
Gather the spores so we can learn more.
Bear's gonna be awesome. Druid for life. Everyone is best in all and off all, and everybody else is a no hand. That is what the most of them think. I think an extra system like the Karma thing on WoW Progress would be nice for Radio. You can then decide to take the toxic ones if you think they get the job done, yeah. What do you think about Prot Warrior? I really like Prot Warrior. I think they're really fun, but they're not very good right now. I didn't like Guardian. Its playstyle was unbearable. Why? What was wrong with it? Let's see if you can stay alive this time. You can do it. Thanks, ma'am. Wish there was a little bit more Druid love. Well, they're getting crazy changes in a week and a half, so. I mean, if you're talking about Guardian Druid, I don't know. The other specs are... Feral sucks, but they always suck. Shrouding to boss? Hopefully. I don't think bear shit at all. I think it's... The things that they suck at aren't really that important for Mythic Plus, it seems, so. The things they're getting better at are going to be really nice. That was Raider, no, what was it called? Open Raid. What was the old Raid Finder website? Yeah, that was Open Raid. That existed up until a couple months ago. One of the other MVPs, he was serious on there. Bear's just kind of boring and doesn't offer the utility that DK does. Gotcha. I quite like Bear. I feel like their utilities are getting even better. I think we can get both of these, right?
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Beware.
Guard yourselves.
Rip Open Raid, yeah.
It
was like, I guess it was fucked for a while. The dude said somebody like, sold it to some random ass like fishing company basically, but the website was still usable. And then it eventually just went down for good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you feel about running from ads in Mythic Plus? I don't kite.
Beware.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
But I know there's times I should.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Kiting is for the weak, I would agree. Kiting is for the purple classes. I'm not purple. Siege not that bad this week. Yeah.
Beware.
I wish I could have found out. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I? What is this? I look weird. Kiting is for the weak. That's fine. Yeah, necrotic, you don't have a lot of options, unfortunately. Give me that grip, we'll all be fine, man. Sweet. Depends on the DPS if you need to kite the ads or not. I would agree, definitely. That's one of the big problems is a lot of the times necrotic only becomes a problem because DPS is very low.
Time for the sacrifice!
And I feel like kiting doesn't help that. Like if you're kiting, then DPS is going to be even lower. So I know it sounds stupid, but I'd rather die. I would rather die and keep all the mobs together without any movement for these people, so they can maximize their DPS, than be running around for like 30 seconds. They blame the healer or tanks.
Beware.
That does happen, I guess. Oh, why is that guy dead?
Beware.
Beware.
Alright. Didn't die that quick, but still a very quick boss this week. Just fucking swap blaster shit off me.
Beware.
Wait, did somebody just die to this trash? What the fuck?
Beware.
Okay, try not to pull him through the Sanguine.
Beware.
Are we gonna wipe to this fucking trash? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, we're wiping to this trash. My God, man.
Beware.
Anyway, as Abraham Lincoln once said, Pug DPS is the greatest threat to democracy. When did he say that? What the fuck? What's up, Metro? Hey, Will. How's it going? How much verse and haste do you have in the DK? I have very little verse. Still only have 1% verse. Haste, I think I have 30% out of combat. Or no, 20% out of combat, yeah. Two years into presidency, Google it. Huh. I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I'm not a big U.S. history fan, to be honest. Or buff, I guess, more so. Keep going, I guess, while we wait for whatever happens here. This is going to be a bad group again. Well, I don't know. Like, this is another problem. Like, I don't know. If you skip that shit and you wipe, it's over. You're done. The key's done. That's the tough part about skipping. Fuzzy, what's up? Yeah, that's I don't know. I would if it was up to me, I would never skip anything ever. Just pull, like, you know, obviously don't pull shit that you don't have to pull, but I would never, like, intentionally skip shit. I would never add risk to the skip with the skip. Let's put it that way. If it was up to me, I would pull pack for pack, never more than one pack at a time, and just, you know, go slow, no deaths. I feel like if you pulled, you know, a good amount of mob count, not over mob count, and you had no deaths, you would upgrade every key. They take away your B-res? Yeah, we already used it on the first boss. Healer said that they had to reload UI after boss, probably why you guys wiped there. I guess so, but that was a while before we wiped. That was like 30 or so seconds later. Should only take like 1 or 2 seconds, right? If you just had a group of 5 blood DKs, you could clear every key. That's true. Priest rage quit? Nah. He's here. Could still pull small here. There's 1 or 2 mobs, I guess. There's a couple packs like that. Uh-oh. Didn't know that Gahoon mob came out this far. This is another disband group. If it was gonna happen, I think it would have happened right there, and it didn't. So that's good. We'll see. See how the rest of the dungeon goes. I don't really know why the priest died, but as long as it doesn't happen again, this should be extremely easy. But yeah, maybe we just spent so much time on this shit that we probably now won't upgrade the key. Oh, he's back, so that's good.
Beware.
Oof. Tough start. 2 hours in. We still haven't even gotten halfway through dungeon.
Beware.
What's your preferential healer for Mythic Plus? I have an entire video on the topic, John. Check it out. Will do, sweet. Yeah, if you have any questions after you watch it, let me know. Oh my god, this is so annoying when people do this shit. We're running it through Sanguine. Jesus Christ. Ripkey, will you finish in time? The country? Probably not. What's up, Metro? How you doing today? Very bad, Jeremy. This has been crazy. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna aggro that one, yeah. Bad day for pugging, yeah, I don't know why, but it's terrible.
Beware. Beware.
Well, sorry to hear that, mate.
Beware.
It's okay though. After stream, just binge some, eat some jerky, and things will equal out. Yeah, it's just been a really, really bad day for pugging. I don't know why, but either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is pugging. If you ask me, this is common. I was actually just joking about it last night. How, even though I wish they had some kind of system for people leaving Mythic Plus, it's more entertaining for it to not happen on stream. Like, this is actually probably more entertaining to watch than me just routinely completing 13s and 14s and shit on pugs. So it's like, even though it sucks for me, it's like, it's probably better for the channel overall. Why don't I push key instead of playing newbie keys? What do you mean? That's what we are trying to do, my friend. Speaking of bad day for keys, tanked a 6 Freehold on my 324 Demon Hunter. Damn, that's crazy. How'd that go? Yeah, you got an off day also. Tanking is not doing great. What do you mean tanking is not doing great? What does that mean? What's your highest key completed in a pug? 16, but not in time. I don't really worry about upgrading the timers, but I know a lot of people do. I thought the lowest key with Mage's Pet summoning... Oh, that was hilarious. Yesterday was hilarious. If you guys didn't see that, that was the funniest thing, man. This guy had, like, say macros for all of his abilities, including summoning the pet. It was so stupid, too. It was like... Say hello to my little friend, like the fucking Scarface quote. When you're summoning a fucking water elemental, are you kidding me? That was so fucking funny. First half of it was bad, like 20 to 25 deaths. Second half was actually not bad, barely missed one shot. Grats. We're not gonna be able to prevent this one from healing anyway in the next pack, so we might as well go for it. I mean, melee's hit for 60 to 80k, and I have 180k health. Yeah, that's funny. Demon Hunter is so squishy too, huh? What's your opinion in the item level for Mythic 10 dungeons? What, in your opinion, is the item level for Mythic 10 dungeons? It's 370. It's not an opinion. You mean, I'm confused. What are you asking? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Talking what item level you should be to do a 10 doesn't, like, there's no such thing. Just get a 10 done as much as you can. The whole carry thing has gotten out of control. You can pay for every dungeon to be done at 10 in time for around $350. Who the fuck would pay $350 for somebody else to help them play a video game? Is that a joke? That's gotta be a joke, right? What kind of fucking retard would pay $350 for that? I wish it was. Well, it is a joke, regardless of whether or not you think it is. If anybody out there is paying $350 to get help with 10s, then they should not be playing video games. Still no way of doing bosses without clearing the room? No, I don't think so. There might be if you're like really good DPS, but if he tantrums, he's gonna aggro shit. So that's how it's gonna go. Nicholas Mello, what's up? Yeah, like a token is more than enough. $20. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't pay 300. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's not a normal number. Maybe $100 at most. I could see somebody doing. Like, that would at least be a logical number. But $350, I don't even understand. That's ridiculous. Okay, that's like a fucking car payment. Why would anybody pay that for help in a video game? He's talking about for a 10. It doesn't matter. Like a 10 is a joke. It's extremely easy. I could probably like we could probably duo 10s, like me and some other person, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. It's ridiculous. There's so many going for like 50 to 100k. I don't believe yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not a realistic number. I know 15 is going for 1 token. Yeah, that sounds like a lot more realistic. Did that guy just release again? Oh my god, dude, we're gonna do a full dungeon, a full stream without even finishing a key? Holy shit. It doesn't matter how many dungeons it is, dude. $350 is not ever worth paying for. The point of playing a game is to play the game, not... Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's the info for that Discord, Faxi? Are you still there? Suddenly losing motivation to level up to 120? Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's just like, I'm just staggered by this. Just pay people for a run and you will complete one today? Fuck, I'm gonna have to. Rip the dream. Change the stream name for an over-under bet on whether you complete a key, yeah. The death of George Bush, death of George Bush has broken all mankind. Wait, George Bush died? What the fuck? This should be your next video. Worst Mythic Pug day ever. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. I honestly don't even want to like continue because it's like, if there's no winning this, right? Oh, George Bush Sr. Oh, I see. There's no winning this, right? Like, we either turn it around and everybody forgets that this happened, which is almost a tragedy in itself, or it continues all day and we just sit here for 4 hours and never complete a 5-man. How did the Demon Hunter stream go yesterday? I couldn't stay long. Yeah, it didn't go well. I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. Yes, do this all day. I mean, I'm not gonna stop the stream, but it's just like, what the actual fuck? I can't even believe this. This is the same group from before. $15 Borealis. What is that? Nobody needs gear from dungeons anymore. Most people doing above the 11 aren't doing it for weekly chests, so you're playing with toxic score chasers, yeah. Oh, that is the Discord. What do I... Transfer to EU and play with Dr. J. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think I'm going to have to go to EU to play. I'm having fun watching you while I do islands on my DK. Almost 116 now, so should not be long until 120. Nice. Next key is going to be awesome. +2 chests. Wait, so what do I type in? Is that it? Why did you put all spaces and shit? I can't post the letters together? Oh, really? What the hell? That's weird. Okay, so how do I join a server with that? I'll in-game you? Oh, thanks. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm not even sure how you join servers from the client. I've never done it, I feel like. How the fuck do you even do it? I have no idea. I always just like click on a link or something. I guess that's what you're gonna give me though. Anyway, so we're not gonna be getting in this. Click the plus at the bottom of your list. Oh, at the bottom of the Discord list. That's right. Go to. I forgot how many I had. That's why I didn't see the plus. Are you gonna link it to me or what? Or you can just PM me in Discord if you have it. Anyway, I'll just look it up. But I don't even know what it's called though. That's the problem. I just finished your favorite healer for Mythic Plus video. Gotta say, as Resto Druid, my DPS would typically be around 6k, just off a simple global dot. But DK, I feel more safe actually DPSing. Nice. PM'd in Discord. Thank you. Wait, what the hell is that? It doesn't even do anything. That is not a link. Yeah, he messed something up. Yeah, I don't know. What's the actual name of it? Do you know? You want get in that 15? They will not invite you. Yeah, I see that. Wait. No idea. Faxi was here before I mentioned it. Let's see if I can figure it out. Horde, Mythic Plus, Discord. This must be it. If you're feeling a +7 Waycrest, no thanks. Yeah, that must be it. 3k members though? I thought Faxi said it was a lot more than that. Or no, 7k members offline, yeah. So where is this blacklist thing? There it is. Oh, there's fucking like 6 people on the list, Jesus Christ. And this is from March. Welp, I guess this is not as what I expected it to be. I'll share it to you. Hold on. That's for the Horde Mythic Plus Discord. Mr. Kimmel, what a treat. How long have we been streaming so far? I might as well have just started because we have yet to complete a key, so I don't know. Alright, let's find a key, I guess. 13 Atal. Well, let's sign up to this one instead. I mean, any of these is going to be fine. They're easy keys. People are overgeared. May find a group there. Yeah. So, are you on the list? No, there's like 4 people on the list in the comments from March, so I don't think it's being updated or something. Whoops, the link doesn't show on your stream, right? Or what did we sign? What did we get accepted for? This is probably the Atal, right?
Do you know who I am?
Love the name at Bear Druid. Yeah. So what's even happening in here? Let's see. The last comment was yesterday at 11:19, so that's not that good, if you ask me. Is there a group thing? Oh yeah, looking for group. I feel like this has not been updated in years. Looking for group 25 or higher. Who the fuck is going to be looking for group for that? That's from last expansion. Check Discord. Yeah, that's the one that I joined, thanks. Anyway, gotta ask, are you planning on rolling a Zandalari Troll? Yeah, I'll definitely play some allied races for sure. What is this? Bust Quack? Oh. Is all this? Anyway, I just got back. Did you manage to finish that Underrot key? Nope, disbanded after the first boss. Tank class on Zandalari Troll? I don't know. The disc I'm in, Blacklist, has messages from today. Oh yeah, so what's the one that you're in? Because I feel like the one that this is not good. This is not very active, it feels like. In Russia, Mythic keys finish you. Yeah, I guess so. If you have a minute, Faxi, whenever you can, just PM me with the invite if you can, please. Anyway. Okay, let's see, use a flask. That's the one. Oh yeah, that's the same one. I guess I misunderstood. The problem is it's like people just arguing. They're not actually talking about, like, there's a couple people who have actually like posted evidence, but it's mostly just people like arguing about people. I don't know why that sounds so funny, but I am crying. Oh yeah, it's funny. I'll at whoever I want, Jens. Gotcha. Hello, brother. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Metro, I need to don the one Azeroth shawl of bad pug warding again. Yeah. Do you ever tank with monk by chance? No, I don't really. I don't really play monk. I'm not very interested in monk, honestly. Another one bites the dust. This is getting hard to stomach, honestly, at this point. Gordon Ramsay? Where's that? I don't think it's him. I got you, Matt. Just slide me $350 and I'll carry. Yeah, seriously. Who can I pay $350 to help me complete a key today? I'm just like, I'm sorry, but this is starting to really affect me. Like, I don't even want to keep doing this. What the hell is going on today? Why is this so ridiculous? Every group I join is filled with, like, just really, I don't even know what to say. I'm not having fun at all. Glad or sad that everyone feels the same struggle with pug groups. This is starting to bother me, honestly. Normally, I like, if this happened, like, once or twice, it wouldn't bother me at all, but this is starting to make me feel like I don't want to do this anymore. The idiots came out to play today. Yeah, this is frustrating. Like, look at these comments. Reinvent the wheel for why. You link a route where, like, you're going left. Look at how many fucking mobs you go. Like, are you kidding me? You got all this shit. So you think running over here and aggroing all this is faster than just fucking killing these 2 packs? Things that you would have to, like, go out of your way to skip. Like, how do you even skip these packs? These mobs have true sight. How do you skip them? I don't even know. It's been like this all morning. I've gotten a whopping 3 keys done today. Well, that's 3 more than I've gotten done. Anyway, double check and make sure you aren't playing Alliance. Yeah. Slip the mobs at 20. I guess that's one option. I mean, there's multiple ways to do multiple dungeons, but to be like, I just can't stand it. I can't stand people who want to tell the tank how to do the dungeon. That's the thing. I think I'm just going to not play tank anymore, honestly. Like, I'm going to have to take a break from tanking because it's starting to really bother me. How many people want to tell the tank how to do the dungeon? It's like, okay, well, if you want to do it this way, then find a tank that wants to do it this way. Or you can tank. Like, I'm not going to do it this way. I have a way that I've done it fucking 50 times, and it's worked every time I've done it. I've never had a problem with count in Atal'Dazar, ever. Not once. And I've double upgraded 14s, single upgraded 15s. Like, there's no problem. This is a fucking 13 Atal'Dazar. If we fail to upgrade it because of the route, I will take full responsibility, but it's not going to happen. It's really frustrating. Yeah, exactly. That's what Bear Druid is saying is what's so frustrating. It's like people are acting like you need to, it's just so frustrating, man. I don't know. This is starting to get really annoying. Too many people try to compare themselves to MDI teams and their strats tailored around their team comp. Yep. If you want to lead the way, be the tank or shut up. Yeah. At the end of Legion, I did stop tanking because that shit happened to me all the time. I haven't had it happen once in Legion. It was never a problem in Legion. People just did what I did, and that was it. They maximized around the tank, and that's how WoW is pugged. That's how pugging in WoW works. If you want this to happen, then find a tank who is of the same mindset and understands what your interests are. You cannot invite a fucking random tank to your group and then demand he do a route that you want him to do. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. That route, I don't know anything about those mobs on the left, and I can't understand how it would be faster. The tank is typically the route man. Just go with it. It's Saturday. Your pug groups must be drunk. I don't know. Saturday is usually the best week. That's why I wanted to make sure I kept streaming Mythic Plus on my DK on Saturday. Saturday is usually the best day. All my best keys have happened on Saturdays. Tuesdays are usually hit or miss because you got a lot of people doing other reset content. At least it used to be that way in Legion. Now I guess there's not as much reset content in BFA, but I don't know. Whew, I'm just struggling not to get stressed out right now, so I'm going to try my best. Hopefully this has to go well. There's no way this can go poorly. Metro seems a bit heated. I'm just really, like, it's just a culmination of just, what's that, 6 groups now? Five groups? 6 groups where it's just the same nonsense over and over again. Well, it's not been the same, but it's been somewhat similar. I'll send you a joint from here in Colorado. Yeah, for real. I've been enjoying the stream. Either way, my dude. Thanks, Dan. What happened with these groups? Did someone rage quit? It's been all kinds of stuff. Yeah, people leaving. Like, over-ambitious groups thinking that they can do crazy shit. It's just, I don't know. You didn't miss much, just some idiot people getting Metro aggravated. Derek, Right Vlogs, welcome. Now he's the stream boss. It's funny. All these new subs today are killing the stream boss. It's funny. I got a group the other day that was actually kind and happy, and even though we made a few mistakes, people were really cool. I've had that happen a lot recently. It's just this today is terrible. It's the complete opposite today. I don't know why. Today it's like everybody's like, if I'm just being trolled. I feel like these guys are just trolling me. Nice. Guy in your group said up to the tank. Yeah, there we go. I think we're gonna break the curse here. Because this is like, we can't fail this. You know what I mean? This is easy. Fucking joke mode. 13 freeholds. It's a joke. We can't fail this. So as long as the people aren't like really rude or something, then I don't think it can go wrong. Such a cool dungeon. I don't know why, but I love the layout. Oh, I love Freehold as well.
4,
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what the point of that was. The turnip is gonna keep us in combat, isn't it? I've seen people do that, but I don't know how they drop combat. M? Let's get M's in the chat for Metro. Let's not spam the chat, but thanks. Okay, is that thing infested? No, okay, we'll go this back. It's still a very dangerous pack with the necrotic, but I just gotta make use of them throwing me away. Well, there's nobody to be thrown to, I guess? Why did I get thrown to not the mage? I thought it always picked the furthest away. Doesn't matter, we'll be alright. Just gotta kite a bit now. Ah, wow, it reset? Well, I'm fucked. Okay, there we go. Can't be stunned. Got it. Nice. Anyway, Warrior will lead this run. I know for sure. Why would you say that, man? Come on. You're trying to make me quit. I always picked me tank. Never seen it pick a ranged DPS. Yeah. No, I mean like a throw. It's supposed to throw you to the farthest mob, but it didn't. Threw me to the melee for some reason. At least I thought it was supposed to. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just random.
Best be getting your wills in order. Beware.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, good, man. Don't worry about it. I feel like I would be like more relaxed. Like these problems wouldn't happen if I was a damage dealer either, because as long as I can do good damage, like there's so little to worry about most weeks. I thought it threw you to the first. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Cole, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's not what happens.
Beware. Wow, looks like someone still ain't got their sea legs. Here's a shot across your poop deck. Beware.
A few more days and my bear gets a damage buff. Yeah, I can't wait for the bear changes, honestly. I'm really excited for bear. After playing Demon Hunter yesterday, I just really confirmed that I like bear second most right now. I'm going to try to get my paladin leveled up too and give that another try, but I think bear is definitely going to be the one. I really like Holy Pally though, that's the thing. I can't decide which healer I would like second best. I definitely like Resto Shaman #1, but I want to like Disc, but I just don't think I'd be very good at it. I feel like it takes a very different mindset to do maximum both DPS and HPS as Disc Priest, and you would have to, I feel like you'd have to play it as your main. Did you do the Guardian Mage Tower? Yeah, but I don't really like the thing. I have the skin, but I wouldn't use it. The black bear, like whatever, the High Mountain Tauren bear looks way better. I'm trying to find the energy to level my monk to 120, but man, I'm so lazy. And I know nothing about monk. Gotcha. Why are you doing it then? I like my green troll bear better than the bear that skipped leg day. Yeah. I actually don't really like that shit at all, honestly.
I heard the captains are meeting. If we get into that gathering, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. The black-tooth brawlers love hardening their knuckles in a fight. You loosen their teeth, Captain Raoul is going to want you at that meeting.
Anyway, what leg day? He's talking about the bear form being like all upper body. This dungeon grind as Brewmaster. Is it actually like efficient to level as a healer or as a tank? I mean, or what the fuck? Is it efficient to level in dungeons? Is what I'm trying to ask. 4K DPS mage. That's pretty good. Don't at me, bro. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Just thinking about it, and I'm doing it because BFA is boring to me after I get saved to the raid and do my 10. I don't push keys. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like playing the game, then I don't know. Not sure what else there is. Why am I so slow? Not enough content doesn't push keys. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't think he was. Hopefully he wasn't saying that because that's pretty stupid.
I fear we shall never know peace.
When did we have a warlock? Why do I have hellstones? Oh, that Atal that didn't start. Anyway, I wasn't saying that. I level out. I'm just bored with what we have right now. Gotcha. Is that okay? Yeah, it's fine, I guess, but I don't know what playing monk is gonna help. How that's gonna help you. Pushing keys is content. Deem never knew that. It is definitely content. What weak core do you use to track necrotic plague? Just a necrotic plague weak core. Nothing special. Is rogue the best single target damage class at the moment? I don't know about that. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, so I'm not sure. No, it's not okay. How dare you have an opinion? Sorry, man. Alright, so just reset these. I guess I find the leveling to be fun. Gotcha. Rip key? Yeah. Still, we should still have no problem upgrading this. You die because you don't kite. There's nowhere to kite. We're on a bridge with the Sanguine behind me. Like I said, I would rather die than run around in circles. That's for sure. I guess I find the level. Okay, we read that. else is. Spoken like a true American. What the fuck is my problem, Bo? I knew I can't have an opinion, yeah. You like depleting keys then, to be honest. Nice. I do not like kiting, so I don't kite. But regardless, there was nowhere to kite there. If I ran, I would have ran the mob into Sanguine. I like the warrior. I don't know anything. I know that much. We know that much. I'm a warrior. I don't know shat. Well, yeah. I'd rather die than run in circles. Yep. I mean, that's the way I feel about it, honestly. It's not. I don't find it fun to kite. You're not American, John? My name is Metro, by the way, not John. I'm from Colorado. Sweet. That's a good place. I've heard that. I was actually in Colorado. That was where my layover was for the flight to BlizzCon. Not American, right? America without the A. I don't know why people always forget the A. It's weird. Right. Yeah, that's my fault. Stupid. Dire to Sanguine. Freedom doesn't like A's. The Astros, they're pretty shitty. Actually, no, they were good this year. My buddy is in TSA in Colorado. He may have grabbed your nuts. No, nobody grabbed my nuts, luckily. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Established 1776. That was a good year. Heard good things about that year. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, it was a good year. Okay, wait till everyone gets here. My doctor grabs mine weekly. That is weird. What, is she cute though, or what? Hopefully the answer is yes. Especially considering he's your dentist. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, my doctor, my professor at college is doing it. She could be cute, I don't know. Depends on where and how you look at her. Gotcha. Colorado established whatever year we legalize weed. Nice. It's pretty awkward getting a prostate exam and the doctor walking in and saying, "Who was that?" Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be a good thing at all. Who was that? Could you imagine? It's so fun. Man, even this place sucks on Sanguine. Sanguine is like the worst affix now. This is definitely the worst week. It's crazy. So you guys asked my doctor the same thing. I was like, "But aren't you my dentist? How come I get a ball exam here?" I was so confused. That's fine. You guys are acting crazy with this prostate thing. That's not the right way. Yeah, I don't know about all that. He's just hanging on, and just in case it gets exciting, yeah. It's crazy. I need an adult now, yeah. Me too, honestly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We have gone down the rabbit hole. Oh yeah. Had a friend in high school get a prostate exam because he kept skipping school and the excuse that his stomach was hurting. After the old finger in the booty, he stopped using the excuse. Gotcha. I see. Good thing we're making you smile. It's true. It is alleviating some of the stress of his friends. Oh my god, dude. Necrotic takes too fucking long to drop. There's no reason it should take 8 seconds. It's too long.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Of course, I'd just grip it and reset it like an idiot. Like I said earlier, Colorado joints would make pugging easier. Yeah, I don't do drugs, but I'm sure they would. You actually look very approachable when you smile. Thanks, man. Wait, is that a good thing or is that, what is that? That's a weird thing, I feel like. Very approachable when you smile. What does that mean? I haven't smoked a joint in like 8 years, but I remember being useless at WoW when I was high. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, one of the guys in our guild, he's actually like only good when he's high. I'm not really sure why. You should go check out the picture he has on one of his blankets. Yeah, right. My ex-girlfriend said I was useless. Don't know what she meant though. Gotcha. It's the luck of the draw, man, but I am useless. I see. My current girlfriend says that. Gotcha. Sad to hear. That's why I got divorced, yeah. Same.
Beware. Beware.
I typically do edibles instead of smoking to protect my precious lungs, but they have it down to a science now. Gotcha. Glad to hear it. Now we gotta be real careful here. Don't want to reset the boss. Saved a bunch of money on car insurance. Why would you switch to Geico or something? Why is there 2 fucking blades though? I think I'm done with this game, honestly. I'm gonna go play Pokemon. Got rid of his car. Yeah, that's honestly something I'm considering doing.
Beware.
I saw a crazy stat the other day that like every new class of 16-year-olds, the amount of them who get their driver's license goes down by like 15% every year. How ridiculous is that? And it's because they're just using other like driving services like Uber and shit more. They don't even want cars. It's kind of crazy. When I was in high school, when I turned 16, like everybody got their license. Not a single person did not have their license. If you didn't have your license, it was because you did something wrong with you. Would you play one more after this? I've only been going for 3 hours, so I should be doing at least 2 more probably. But I don't know what's happening at this point.
I'll be needing another drink before I can stomach you lot again.
No, I still have bullets in the chamber.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Will I ever meet an opponent who can match my skill? Run away, little girl. Run away.
I think that's more prevalent in major cities. I think I can only imagine the Midwest where everybody is spread out. That one has their license. Gotcha. I think it's less, it's good less people are getting their licenses. That's true, actually, yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
This warrior is a jerk. Yep. I mean, he's playing a warrior in BFA Mythic Plus, so pretty much all you need to know.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have many, many wares.
Don't talk too much, Metro. Yeah. Saying bud usually means you're a condescending prick. Yeah, I agree.
Run away, little girl.
Tell the warrior I said hi. People will leave if you keep saying stuff while tanking. That'd be fine by me at this point, honestly. I would probably just rather not complete a key today at this point. 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours of no key completed. Might as well just keep going in this direction.
Run away, little girl.
It would probably be more interesting. Don't say sorry to that jerk. Tell him chat said hey. I'll pass. Oh, it's the fucking rat again. This is so annoying. I think people going with bad attitude because of the fixes, which is stupid. Gotcha. I mean, it's Freehold, the best one. This really sucks with Sanguine, to be honest. Sanguine, I'm just ready to be done with it, man. Sanguine is just a fucking pain in the ass. I hope it doesn't come around again. I don't know when it comes around again, but I'm definitely ready for it to be done. Let's focus so we don't wipe again. This warrior is such an expert tanking. Why isn't he a tank? Well, I don't know. He's not talking to me there. It's CC. People are getting toxic. Rip key. Yes, it's definitely not going to be an upgrade now. Worst dungeon this week is Waycrest. They're all bad, honestly. But Waycrest is definitely worse. The worst. Sanguine is just like 100 times harder than it was last expansion. It's crazy. Warrior's still not left though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good that they're still in the group at least. WoW has always been toxic. Particularly bad right now. People are chatting way too much. Yeah, that's the problem. Just too much talk about nothing. I prefer arms over fury. I prefer neither for a real melee spec. Next season plus 10 effects looks kind of crazy though. Gotcha. Well, how do you know? It's not been testable yet. The idea of it sounds interesting, but don't know anything about how it works. Gotta see it in action. Just about to say, yeah, exactly. We don't know anything about it really. We know a very basic outline of it. I'm sure they could have made a similar outline for Infested and it wouldn't have made any sense.
Run away, little girl.
Warrior, Metro lack of utility is the only reason you don't prefer Warrior. That's a big part of it, but they just don't bring anything to the group. Yeah, I mean it's not just lack of utility. They just bring nothing to the group. Their damage isn't like anything to write home about. They burst at the wrong times most of the time, if you ask me.
Run.
What the hell? It's just like a really quick. Anyway, thanks a lot. 20 bucks, very generous. I appreciate it. Yeah, Warrior's just useless. Agundia the sugar daddy, yeah.
Coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers.
Because you need more money. Thanks, man. I guess I do. You're probably right. That's the one nice thing about money. It's kind of like AP, right? You can never have enough. The more AP you have, the better off. The more money you have, etc. How sweet. Thanks. I don't think next effects will be harder than Infested. Yeah, Infested just it causes so many delays in the group.
Because you need more money.
That was scary. I thought my computer was gonna crash or some shit. Thanks a lot, one Drushi. Metro Soda lack of utility is the only reason, because damage-wise they are one of the best. Disagree. I just explained my point on the whole thing, but I definitely don't think they're one of the best. I think they're one of the worst melee. Again, they burst at the wrong times, and all of their burst seems to be front-loaded. Like they do like fucking 50k bursts, and then that's it. They do 0 after that. Whereas Demon Hunter can do maybe 40k burst, and they can do it again like a pack and a half from now. 2 sugar daddies here, yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, I quite like Infested, but nobody does it the way I would want to do it, so it's regrettable.
Run away, little girl.
If it was up to me, it'd CC every single mob and would never even consider pulling without it. You're talking about Warriors, that's correct, Jeremy.
From the sewers of Freehold. Run away, little girl. Who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a house.
Are they starting a donation train? Maybe. It depends if there's more donations. If not, it was just a donation cab. A donation Uber, I guess. But if it's a train, then there needs to be quite a few more, right? Metro, when they ask you to come to their hotel room, be a strong, independent woman and say no. Who's they? Metro, what about Ellie or Enhanced Shaman? I love Ellie. Ellie's my favorite, probably my favorite spec in the game for 5 mans. Enhanced is not that bad compared to Legion, but yeah, compared to Ellie, they're terrible. So, Sugar Daddies, of course. Right, of course. DPS monks are underrated. I completely agree. Very underrated. I don't know why nobody plays Windwalker. I feel like they're extremely strong.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be.
Someone said my trigger word. The dancing rune trait is so good. I completely agree. I love that trait. Metro, besides your unattainable transmog, which tier set do you think do you consider best? I don't know. I don't really care much for the visuals in the game, honestly. I play Windwalker Monk. It's my main. Sweet. How's it getting into groups? All right, or what?
Someone said my trigger word. Choo choo cha ga cha ga cha ga cha ga choo choo.
It's funny. Hey Metro, how's the pugging today? Absolutely horrible. Probably the worst day of pugging ever. What's up? In 8.1 they're getting even more stronger. What, Windwalker? Interesting. Glad to hear that, I guess. Metro, I started to like shamans because of you, but damage-wise I feel like they are not there. What, Ellie? Or are you talking about Resto? I feel like Resto's like the strongest DPS healer for some reason. I haven't had any issues getting groups. Gotcha, that's nice. Ellie, yes, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about them. I plan on playing one, to be honest. I'm gonna actually do some damage dealer, some dungeons as a damage dealer. So hopefully we'll learn some things about Ellie, but from what I've seen, the few Ellies I've played with, they do absolutely insane burst. The problem I think is single target, I'd imagine, so I don't really know. Windwalkers, Metro, I was looking at the changes yesterday, and oh lord, they look strong. Interesting. Why? What's actually changing? I wasn't under the impression that they were going to get buffed. I knew that they were changing some things, but I thought it was going to be just a slight nerf or something. My god, stop running these over me.
Run away, little girl.
Alright, we need a ton of count still. Yes, they have a few changes actually. The one I remember is 30% haste buff from hitting a new target with Tiger Palm. 30% haste buff, what the fuck? It can't be just a baseline change, surely. Must be a talent or something. It's a talent, gotcha. What are the fixes next week? Not sure actually. Oh, it's a really easy week next week for sure. So next week we gotta do some good things. Probably just not gonna do alts next week again and do 3 days. I'm not gonna be able to stream next Friday, by the way. Next Friday is the Christmas party at the office, so I have to work and then it's the Christmas party. I will be out all day. Me too. I'm in EU. But I have a tank to join group. If I'm lucky, invite me as a DPS. Nice. New talents. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Windwalker's getting some kind of new talent. Have fun at the party. Yeah, it'll be a while from now, but I'll try my best. Probably, I think it'll be fun. It's really far away though. I'm not looking forward to that. Whiff with the blizzard. We have Pat. What is that? Oh, I forgot we wiped there. There's still quite a few mobs left, isn't there? Or maybe not. Anyway, I personally bring my laptop to work events so I can at least rip keys while I'm bored as fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That would be very rude.
can stand against me.
I was just kidding, lol. Gotcha.
Allow me to educate you. Beware.
I can't find this talent you speak of. Yeah, I have to. I think it's probably a PvP talent, man. I don't think Windwalker's getting new talents. Maybe though. I don't know though. What's happening in place of good karma? Maybe that's where it's going. Or is they just changing good karma? Looks like you're gonna complete a key. So nice. World first. Yeah, unfortunately.
These scurvy dogs to bits.
Beware.
Why don't I have this on the bar anymore? Fucking stupid ass. Because it's from when I was soloing and trying to use that trinket. It was so pointless. Not in time, though. That's correct. So is it that you haven't finished a key at all? Haven't finished a key at all. This will be the first group that didn't leave after the first boss, basically. Every other key, the group disbanded before we got even halfway through it.
All hands on deck.
Your karma is now 100% of the damage. Oh, I see. So it's the same. It's still a talent, but it's just very different.
Swap the deck with their gizzards.
You gonna do more after this? Yeah, I'll do a couple more.
Life withers. Accept this and be transformed. Cannons! Blast these
I got 14 shrine. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing that.
Swap the deck. No
I've heard shrine's not bad this week.
touch my booty.
When you fail the timer, Gahoon whispers. Yeah, that's correct. Snake. Well, how the fuck does Gahoon whisper to you? Oh yeah, you didn't see about that? You've never seen that before? Whenever you fail the timer, it whispers. Not a bad piece. You also got them. Alright, let's take a break here. Do that shrine then. Oh, temple. I won't be doing that. Actually, I guess I wouldn't. We can give it a try if you want. I guess I never noticed then. Done maybe 2 or 3 10s. Really? Yeah, that's the problem then. Temple is a huge pain in the ass with necrotic, but the orb room on necrotic, yeah, it's absolutely horrible. I'll die multiple times, but if you're alright with that, then that's fine. Was that a yes or a no? I'll do it, but it's not gonna go well. That's I don't understand how you're supposed to do that snake room without dying as a tank. Basically, just can't ever get hit by a single mob in there. So, if you're fine with that, then I'm fine with it as well. Small pulls in orb room doesn't even matter. I mean. There's like, the smallest pull you could ever get is like 5 mobs. Is that mob infested? Nah, it's just a bug. I don't know why it happens all the time. Something wrong with the weak ore. Yeah, I'd like to try it. It's fine. I don't know if I want to do that, lol. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, good. I don't really want to do it either, but I figured if you were going to do it anyway, I would. The video I watched was by Method Venruki, and it may be PvP changes. Yeah, it's probably a PvP talent.
Alright, anyway, let's find a group. I was a little tired. I may have missed it. It was for PvP mainly. Gotcha. Actually, I'm going to run the bathroom quick, and then we'll do a couple more. See where we're at. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Another King's Rest. Give it another try. Can't go any worse than the last one. By the way, Metro, first time viewer here, liking your style. Oh, cool. Matitude Dev. How's it going, man? Welcome aboard. Not the best stream to start with, unfortunately, but still. Not the worst either, I guess. Had a couple bad streams, man. Yesterday was terrible, and today is even worse. A lot of King's Rest. 3 King's Rests. What's your key? Freehold, but I'm supposed to be doing it with Drav, but I haven't heard from him. I don't know where he's at. He asked me on Friday afternoon if I could help him with it, and I was like, yeah, we can do it this weekend, and now he didn't reply last night, and he's not been here today, so I don't know when he's expecting me to do it, but the window is closing. Metro stream is the best stream. Thanks, Jeremy. It's a fun stream, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys are having fun on it. I'm not really having fun, but as long as it's not affecting the stream. I feel like today is definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. I was just complaining about Demon Hunter all day. That's not fun. I don't think anybody's going to enjoy that. But today, at least we're all having a bit of a laugh at the hilarity that's ensued. Alright, so 13 King's Rest. Can't be any worse. J-Bot, what the fuck? It can't be any worse than the first run. I see some old videos of you playing Holy Pally in Mythic Plus. Still do that? That was Legion, so no. My Paladin's not even 110 yet. But Holy Pally was my main for forever. I'd like to level Paladin, but it's just, you know, to find the time to level. I'm having a laugh with all the drama today, yeah. The best part of today for me was the 350 for a damn 10 carry. Yeah, that was a weird thing to say. Especially, like, in the predication that was around it, like, to be like, because it was brought up, but, like, the score is so bad right now. People are able to spend $350 and get 1K IO score. It's like, that's probably more work than it would have been just to do every key on a 10 without paying somebody, honestly. To, like, work for enough time IRL to be able to save up $350 to spend on a trivial video game activity, like that's probably more effort. It'd probably be easier to just do them yourself. I don't know though. New Holy VFX Reels. Yeah, that's another reason why I would like to play Holy, is the new changes to their animations look really nice. Or not even just Holy, Paladin in general. Got some nice new animations, so I'm gonna level my Paladin for sure. I started doing some islands on it last night, but it's only 112. Exactly, 10s are a joke in the first place. I mean, you'd have to be pretty damn bad group to miss a 10. Yeah, I mean, like, completing a 10 in time should really not be that hard for most people. Stuck. What are we doing? Okay. Is this fucking serious? Oh my god, man. What is going on today? Demon Hunter, hello? Battle or fucking anybody? Blood Elf? No Blood Elves? Good start. Yep, I have no idea what the hell that was.
Beware. Beware.
What the fuck just happened? I'm not sure if he lagged or what, but it looked like he like glided in, and then or maybe it's me who's lagging. I don't know what's going on. Oh, great, D&D on the roof. He glided in and didn't Arcane Torrent, so the mobs just feared him and ran by him and ran to all of them. Oh man, that hurt my eyes. I have no idea what happened, to be honest. It looked like he went to go in there and Arcane Torrent, but he didn't do it for some reason. I'm not really sure why. And there's plenty of possibilities. He didn't know he needed to is one, I guess, sadly. But it is definitely a possibility. Dead here for sure. Oh, lucky. Or they can be slowed or what? They can be gripped, I'm pretty sure, right? For some reason. You don't really know why these mobs can be gripped, but...
Beware.
They're very large for being grippable mobs. Usually mobs this large can't be gripped.
Beware.
He's doing 13 King's Rest, and if he didn't know he needed to, then what the hell is even going on in here? Yeah, I mean, this is what. Welcome to it. He did it for the chuckles, I'm sure. Maybe. Marvin with something.
Beware.
I'm not sure about that part, but maybe. Okay, well, we've spent how long? 4 minutes, and we've killed trash that we did not need to kill. Welcome to the Pug Life, boys. Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Wait, what are those bars that say frontal stun? That's a weak aura. Oh. It's a dungeon set weak aura.
Beware.
Just alerting me to the mechanic happening.
Beware. Beware.
What's the weak auras called? I should be in the description. Like in the description, I have a video with all my weak auras. It should be in that pack. If it's not, it's probably just called dungeon, like, you know, BFA dungeon weak aura or something simple. Hey, per stall, what's up? How's it going? It's nice to see you aren't the type to just leave when they think the key won't get done in time. Yeah, I will not leave a key. I will never leave a key on purpose. It will never be me who leaves. Let's put it that way. It'll always be somebody else who leaves first. I'm making a detailed video on that this evening and into tomorrow. Fucking Drusen lockdown. Yeah, it's just like impossible to do. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I think you gotta just wait. Like people doing this while the mobs are being fought is no. I feel like it's never a good idea. People are not aware that it's even happening, and it just causes things to go all awry. Go pear-shaped, as Harry would say. Now that that happened, we're fucked. Demon Hunter should imprison the spawn. Oh yeah, that's an option too, I guess. I don't know. I tried to grip it, but I don't know. I don't think I was in range, or maybe it was on CD. I guess it was probably on CD. I really think doing that while we're fighting the trash is just gonna cause problems, though. You should wait. I feel like, even though it might not be optimal to wait, I definitely feel like every time you do it when the trash is being fought, people are not gonna react to the spawns, and they're just gonna run. Of course they give up after one wipe? Yeah, I mean, of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Are you doing Mythic Plus dungeons with guild, or also only, or just only Pugging? Yeah, nobody in the guild besides Tokes. I wouldn't really do. There's nobody in my guild who likes doing them. Anyway, die once. Oh, we better stop here, because who the hell cares about completing the key if you don't do it in time? Yeah, exactly. I have quite a few things that I would like to say publicly about that. Is this the same guy from before? He never invited anybody to his group? Must be like AFK or something. Underrot 14, this should be easy. Guess they don't want to learn from their mistakes then. Yeah, I guess not. What a surprise. This should be a really, I feel like Underrot's just joke mode this week if you have good DPS. We'll wait for this, see if he invites, otherwise we'll do that. I don't know, there's 4 groups and they all don't have anybody in them, so that usually means people are AFK or something when they start it. I don't mind waiting, but it's like, you don't know if you're gonna get invited or not. It's not worth it. Wonder if there's like, well, there's that 17 that guy's been looking for people for like an hour and a half. King's Rest is a lot easier to tank if you're a Blood Elf. Yeah, that's true. It'd probably make it a lot easier. I feel the same. Underrot is by far the best dungeon this week. Gotcha. I actually want to test something quick. Somebody said that you can do this, and I'm pretty sure you can. It would be a lot easier if I did it and did it well. Let's find out.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I
Seems
could be
risky.
there
I
to
don't
greet
know.
you myself. My power has already taken root.
Wait, what is this?
Binding the
Oh, I'm
ancient
not doing
spirits to the will of my master.
Anyway, let's see if this works.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Nope. They can't fear you? What's even going on here? Why are they not fearing me? Oh, there we go. I thought they died when they feared you, but I guess not. So there's no point in doing this then. Somebody said you could run into them with AMS and they won't fear you, which is true, but it doesn't matter because they still need to be dispelled. Is Underrot the best? I feel it's kind of a shit show. Yeah, I think Underrot's really good this week.
Beware.
A lot of the problems that Underrot typically has are not present this week. The Trinket. It's fucking Trinket, bro.
Beware.
I'm fucking super fast. It's funny. Just gonna have to wait until I get teleported, I guess. I could have swore that when they fear you, they die, but I guess not. Temple is a complete shit show this week? Yes, that's Rallis. No way. No way it's happening. Underrot has tons of open space to kite. Yeah, most of the dungeon is very open as well. But there's not a lot of like fodder packs in there, luckily. You know, there's a couple, but you would skip most of them. So it's like Sanguine doesn't really cause that many problems in there, and the bosses are usually the hardest part of Underrot, and it's just not a problem at all. Ooh, they're actually looking for a rogue, but they have no tank. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, what now? 15 Atal? Seems like a good one. Metro does not kite, never. Correct. Try not to anyway, but you have to with Sanguine. I mean with, well, Sanguine you have to kite a bit as well, but necrotic is obviously the problem. Okay, let's just do whatever. If they want me to do a route, we'll just do it. Let's just get a key done. Whatever they want, we'll do. I don't care. Fucking. Besides getting Discord. Can you walk in this store? Probably. So we got a shaman. Hopefully he's Ellie. Just about to find out. Someone left the guild? Yeah, that's Doc Rowe. He deleted his character, I assume, because he wasn't even online when he left the guild. That happens all the time. If you delete your character, it leaves the guild. Some random alt he had. Anyway. That was fast. Okay, looks to be a good comp, provided this guy's Ellie. Let's find out. Yes, he is. Looks to be a very good comp. Anyway, yeah, so hopefully this one will go well. 15 Atal, this would be nice. I don't think we've done 15, right? Was that last week that we did 15? Oh no, we did 15 Waycrest, that's right. We just missed that too. That was a pain in the fucking ass. That was with Tokes, wasn't it? 15 Waycrest. No, it was a different group. No, that's Motherload. Yeah, that was with, no, it wasn't with Tokes. What? Oh yeah, it was, Muffin Stump. I keep forgetting his name is Muffin Stump. Funny. But anyway, yeah, that was earlier. That was Tuesday. Went relatively well. We only just missed it. I'm really bad at Waycrest, though. I feel like I always make a lot of mistakes in there. Stam Flask over Strength Flask. I just don't have. Well, this is a Strength Flask currently, but yeah. Before I was using a Stam Flask just because I don't have enough materials to keep making Strength Flasks. I need to get more Anchor's Weed or Akuna's Bite, I mean. But yeah, typically you'd want to use a Strength Flask for sure. Stam is nice, but I think Strength's just better. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Both are fine. Just any extra stats is gonna help you, obviously. I guess Stam's like better just for pure defense, maybe, but strength is a very, very good stat for Blood DK. So, Land of Whalefall. What the fuck? These people's guilds names, like what the fuck? This guy not transmogged either? Does he literally not have transmog? Or is that just a really, really bad transmog? I guess it's not that bad, but it's a bit bad, to be honest. No, he doesn't have transmog. Yeah, he's literally not transmog. No, the chest is chest is transmog. I guess he just really likes what he's wearing. Yeah, okay. Some is transmog. It's weird. Anyway, let's heat up.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
Your Demon Hunter has banned transmog, in my opinion. Yeah, it's very old. I need to update it. I would agree, it's not the best. I quite like the set, but it doesn't look great. What the hell is that? It's really nice looking. Is that tier 3 or is that the updated one? I think that's tier 3, right? Frostfire shoulder pads. That's the original tier 3, huh? Man, that looks good. Too bad he's got that dumbass helmet on. What the hell is that? Frozen Visage of the Laughing Skull. What the fuck is that? It looks terrible. It's so out of place with the set. It's weird. I love when a Frost Mage has like a sick Frost Transmog. That's my favorite. When they just have general cloth on, it's fine. But they have like that sick Frost Transmog. That looks so nice. That's definitely tier 3, right? I'm not sure. Okay, what's happening here? Demon Hunter is not present. Atal'Dazar, what he's outside, I guess. What's this guy doing? This is his key, isn't it? No, it's the shamans. Oh, this was the guy who was looking for the other. He had another key posted. I remember him. Man, this looks so nice though. What? I don't understand. What? Summon, please. Didn't get one. Now he's in the dungeon. Anyway, I miss how necrotic used to be magic. It still is magic, by the way. But yeah. They are changing it in the patch, so... Metro, how do you feel about Ret in Mythic Plus? They're another one that I just feel like is way too poorly designed for 5-mans compared to other melee. Pretty much there's only 2 good melee right now.
5,
Everything else is mid-tier or at best.
2,
Low
1.
tier at worst. More realistically, low tier.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar.
Oh yeah, I figured as much. I really want to roll one as an alt. Now don't let that stop you, but Yeah, I don't think Red Pally has much of a purpose in 5-man, but they're gonna get better next patch whenever this necrotic change happens. So that'd be nice. Yeah, this is the problem with getting the MC first. Now we gotta wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, Reds do terrible damage in dungeons. Yeah. They're okay in a lot of situations, but again, they just don't do anything that's better than any other spec, you know what I mean? That's the big problem. Is he gonna drop Tremor? It's not worth risking it. What the hell is all this wind on the boss? What's going on here? Demon Hunter already complaining on your route? I mean, we haven't done anything yet. It's not a route. This is going to the first boss, which I think everybody would agree is the best option. Maybe not. See, look at Shaman. Look at that. 22k single target? Come on. Who says Ellie's bad, man? I don't know. Oh, Wind Gust. That's what that wind shit was. Primal Elemental on the Earth or the Air Elemental or whatever. That's interesting. I haven't seen people use that, but I guess it's very good. Look how much damage this does. You can't pass this up. You can't pass up, what's that? Almost 200k damage? You can't pass that up. How are you not gonna get that first? Seems that would be retarded, honestly.
Perhaps you will make a worthy
especially on a boss like that where that dot is gonna keep, like, it's gonna keep applying even while you're not able to stay in range of the mob. Of the boss, that is. 20, yeah, single target. I told you. Oh, he's good, man. I feel like if anything, if they had problems with anything, it'd be single target as well. So I'm not. That guy's either very good or doing something that I'm unaware of. I figured the answer would be that he's built like purely for single target, but I don't know if that's even a thing as Ellie. Because I'm pretty sure their like passive AoE is just always, or their like natural AoE is always going to be good. Okay, so we kill the totem. What's the shaman's item level? I can't check right now. I guess I can try. 378 only, yeah. I don't know. Don't know anything about shaman right now, but I hope to learn more in the future. Okay, this mob is not infested, right? Good. Learn more as in play one. Yeah, you didn't know. I'm gonna try Ellie next patch. My first Mythic Plus dungeon ever as a damage dealer will be done as an Elemental Shaman. Literally never did one in Legion. Have yet to do one in BFA. First ones ever. Mobs are not dying. There we go, now they're dead. This shaman competing with a demon hunter, I tell you. Ellie's extremely good, man. I don't know why it's undersold, but it's extremely good for 5-mans. Maybe it's not good for raids or something like that. I don't really know, but they are very, very good if you ask me. Alright, so this shit's... Ellie Shaman in our raid does really well. Yeah, to be fair, mine too. He's like one of our best players. What the hell just happened? It's like shaders on the wall there or something, and it's... Hey, Kijo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How's your date? Yeah, there was like shadows from these trees and they just disappeared randomly. That's what it was. Okay, we'll do the same thing again up here. Is that gonna spawn infested or sanguine? No, I guess not. But I guess you prefer Metro. But I guess you Metro prefer Bombkin over Ellie. IMO Shaman is the best utility for 5-mans. Yeah, they definitely, I would say they definitely have the best utility. I'd say Bombkin's a little bit more applicable to most groups. But if I had an Ellie Shaman and a Bombkin in every group, I would be very happy, let's put it that way. As a tank, as somebody playing Blood DK, I would never complain about that ever. Not once would I complain. So what's infested with there? Totem again? That's nice. The more rock elementals and knockdowns and stun totems and roots and all this shit that all these classes have, the better to me. I was awesome. Stayed until the night. Had to go because guys can't sleep at the girls' dorm. She is wife material. Also ended the stream and gained a new sub. Nice, man. Rats. Wife material. That's an odd thing to say. Huh? I'm glad that it went well, though. He says that now until later she owns his new house, his new car, his damn dog. Yeah, for real. Sad times there if that happens. that break? Is that me? Did I put my rune weapon on it? Maybe. I think I might have accidentally hit it with the rune weapon. Anyway, she treated me better than any girl before, plus she treated me to a full cooked meal. Oh wow, that's crazy. That does not happen in the United States, I promise you that. If you went on a date with somebody in their like early 20s, they're not going to be making dinner for you. That's funny. That is kind of funny actually, holy shit. Okay, we'll keep ours, and then that'll be it. I was just trolling my man. There are a few good ones out there still. Just have to be patient. Yeah, new ones are born every day. That's the lucky part, right? Imagine if it wasn't like that. If like there was a finite batch every couple decades or something. That'd be unfortunate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master Wont.
Anyway, new ones are born. New once are born. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the only downside, right? They're too young out of the gate. You have to wait a while. I mean, you don't have to technically, but finding a girl into WoW is the challenge and the dream. Yeah, I can imagine so. Damn it, so far away. I'm not gonna get there. We got it. Sweet. Alright, where are we at? One of them's really high still. 53%. Is this one? No, it's this one. Shamans. Is that the shamans? Why is he auto-attacking? What the fuck is he doing? Anyway, hey, she's a huge nerd, so I am happy. Sweet. Fuck. Let me interrupt there. We good? No, one's fucked. Wow, we're gonna... Alright, thank God.
You die with me.
Anyway, new ones are born every day, yeah, but once they get old enough to actually be with, I'm 80. Yeah, that's a true point. That's the problem. They have a long process, you know, to go through before they're actually a real recognizable human with a personality as well. That's the problem. I quite like this air elemental's animations, but I feel like it's on a talent tree that's really competitive. I can't remember what. There's something else. I remember looking at that talent and thinking, oh, that sounds cool, but then seeing something else that I was like, oh, that's way cooler actually. I don't know what talent tree that is, but there's people who like older people. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. Oh wait, what happened? The guy died.
In pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Yeah, time and pain are the best things in life. And actually teach you things you need to know. Odd, but it is what it is. You're right. Girls don't generally like older men. The maturity, etc. Yeah, and I'm not sure. Doc, if you're watching, I can't do that right now. Sorry, this is too difficult. If they want an invite, y'all have to have them whisper me. That'd be the only way I can do it. Girls just like older men because they know they probably have more money and more shit. It's true. It's like factually, like the older you are, the more money you have, right? I'm totally kidding. God damn. You got me. I thought you weren't kidding. Kind of? Oh, now you got me all confused. Kind of. So you're kidding or not kidding? I don't know. Can't tell. Hard to figure it out at this point. No, it is true in a lot of ways, Metro, but sometimes it can just be just a real thing. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm very inexperienced with that, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to teach that to children on my channel, what they need to learn in this world. Yeah, at least from my experience, so they can be prepared. Sweet, that's cool. Best of luck with that. I'm saying she ain't a gold digger. Oh yeah. What, like, because this isn't 1840s and people aren't digging for gold anymore? Is that what you mean? Morning, Metro and lively chat. Hey, Seismical, what's up, friend? Not morning, of course, but still. Welcome. What? Don't do that, please. Stop that. The mob is fucked. Gonna have to kill it in the wall, I guess. I'm really confused. Alright. That's fun. Can't say gold digger anymore. Gotta call them prospectors now. For like what? Because of political culture, you mean? That's unfortunately probably the case, isn't it? They're just being trolls, Metro? These mobs? Yeah, I guess so. It's weird. They like grip me into the wall or some shit. Hey, what's good? Hey, Doc. Sorry, man. Yeah, if your friend needs an invite, they'll have to whisper me. I can't be looking through names right now. I'm trying to do this 15. How long are you planning to stream? This will probably be the last key. Okay. Yeah. And even then, depending on when. No worries. Gotcha. Jesus. Whoa, we aggroed all this shit. Well, that's GG. I need to make a video on this, honestly, because this happens way too frequently. Anyway, your pet aggroed it? It did? I walked right through him. It's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I do this all the time. Metro, you got to put more hoodies in your merch store so I can buy them? Sweet. Yeah, if you have any ideas that you want to see in the store, let me know. We can do it. How did that happen? Did you notice it? I'll have to look at the replay. Definitely need to make a video on this then if that's the case. If it is my pet at times, then I need to identify how that happened. Oh, what? They're still there? How did that? Oh, because yeah, of course. Normally it runs right around the side there. No problems. I'd like a red hoodie that says, hey, buddy. Alright. Just remind me or something after this. Sup, buddy. I'm glad that caught on. That was kind of just... I had watched Alpha Dog, like, right before one of the old streams, and just kind of said it, and that was it. The rest is history. Stuck. It so did. That's your slogan, yeah. Basically. Sanguine is such a mess, man. I hate it. I will be happy when this week is over, sadly, but I will be. I love Atal'Dazar, and yeah, me too. The architecture of the whole area is absolutely breathtaking, honestly. They did such a good job with the zone in general, this expansion. Alright, so we always got to make sure you reset your mob before you go up the stairs. This is a mistake I almost always make. Well, not always. I've become better at it over time here, but you want to make sure you reset it before you go up the stairs so it doesn't reset while you're fighting those mobs. Pack at the top of the stairs would be interesting. Save Vamp Blood for it. Save everything. We have Bone Storm up, but we'll save it. I've actually met people in game that know of you from saying that to new pugs in groups. Like, I'd say, hey, bade, and I get the reply, you know of Metro. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. That's neat. It's working. Best way to think of it then, I guess, is it's working. Pack is dying very slow. Maybe I should have used this shit. Probably Bone Storm probably would have been back up. Vamp Blood definitely would have been back up. No, Vamp Blood's shorter than Bone Storm, but they both probably would have been back up. What the hell's going on here? I'm not even sure. Why is this taking so long? People are saving all their shit, I guess. Any general tips on Frost DK? Play Blood. Would be my tip. Dead. Love from Feo, yeah. Little Frosty K tips, play Blood. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you're playing a fucking Frost DK, but I would recommend Blood. Alright, we good? Okay, it's the Augur that we need to be worried about, right? Doesn't really matter. We're killing this shit so fast. Look at that! 80 fucking K! Wow. Okay, Eye of the Storm. What the actual fuck? This elemental's like broken or some shit? I've never seen this thing used, but it looks like it's overpowered as fuck. Wow, it still did almost as much damage as Earthquake. That's kind of crazy. Oh, all three of these are infested. That's cool. Anyway, Ellie and Shadow Priest actually should be monsters in 8.1. Yeah, I don't know about Shadow, but Ellie's definitely looking like it's going to be great. That's Sanguine. There's nothing to stand in. It can be fun. Sweet, yeah. I like messing with Unholy. Sweet. Yeah, I never played the damage specs for DK, obviously. I wish they were a little bit better, though, in 5-mans especially, because I would, you know, I wouldn't have to play an alt to get my damage fixed in. I can't believe that guy did fucking 80k. That was like, what was that, 6 mobs? That's pretty good. J-Dub's group is gearing up Shadow Priest. The balance is like Overwatch. People collectively write out specs until they see somebody master it. Shadow. That's, yeah, okay. I don't know what they're changing, but unless they're giving them a whole new utility kit, I will not ever think Shadow is good. Sorry. Storm Elemental, incredible burst AoE. Yeah, I had no idea it did that kind of burst AoE. That's ridiculous. What are the other options on that talent tree, and why do I not know about that talent? There must be another reason. Somebody must not take it for some reason. Okay, we should be able to kill this boss in less than 2 minutes, right? It's probably not worth it. Let's just reset it. Do it twice, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones.
I mean, Unholy is not so bad, is it? I feel like the damage specs for DK are not good. But I don't know much about them, to be honest, so. I've seen like incredible niches that they each have, but I don't feel like those niches would play very well for somebody who's literally never done damage dealer DPS or damage dealer Mythic Plus before. If I'm gonna do my first Mythic Plus ever, I probably need a class that's a little bit more well-rounded. And I don't feel like those specs are very well-rounded. I feel like they do some things very well, but not other things. Well, it's only every 2.5 minutes to Storm Alley, but worth it, I guess. Yeah. I guess so.
Atal'Dazar's power flows through me.
Trapping? Paralyzing?
You do not belong here.
Anyway, Atal is one of the easiest dungeons to tank, especially as Blood Decay. Yeah, 90% of the dungeon is extremely easy to tank. The last boss is a fucking pain in the ass, but it is not bad.
Atal'Dazar's power flows through me. You do not belong here.
No, we're not gonna upgrade it, but it's fine.
My
So good.
thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Demon Hunter, oh, yep, he died. I said that Demon Hunter was thinking about suicide for a bit there, but then he swerved at the last minute.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
Okay, somebody died of the... Did that guy just onk? Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will
Alright, this should be a fucking joke fight this week, right? Be very easy with Lust and DPS. I love the animations on this fucking Storm Alley as well. It's really cool looking.
Beware.
See, this is the group, right? Like, really good players. They don't fucking talk. Oh, this mage is not doing good damage, but anyway, everybody else, the other two are outstanding DPS. They're just following my lead. This is what should happen. I feel like some of these people, I don't know. I always get in my head like that these guys are good and they demand me to be better than I am, but I think it's the other way around, honestly. I think they're not good and they're requiring these gimmick strategies to get good enough to complete the key. I really feel like it's that way now. The more I think about it, because the times when things go well like this, it makes me really like think about things that went wrong in other dungeons. It's like I don't really know how they could have gone that bad, with all of things considered. Tank is the carry role, my dude.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't agree, man. I really don't. I feel like DPS is far more important in this expansion. But that's the thing that frustrates me. It's like if you're not going to let the tank be the tank and you're requiring the tank to do something he doesn't want to do, then you're just making the dungeon's just going to fail, pretty much. But I don't know. That's why I want to start doing them as other roles, so I can start seeing what other tanks are doing. You can tell when people aren't spamming chat and just get on with, yeah, exactly. It's like just better to not be talking constantly.
Beware.
I think it'd be better. Like, I did this in League, and it's stupid to say, but I think it'd be better if I just literally muted everybody in the game. Or, like, in the party, like, before we started, just mute everybody. But there are things that you need to talk about, so. We're only going to miss this by about 2.5 minutes. That's not bad at all. There was a lot of deaths. I mean, we pretty much, this pet aggroing those mobs, I'm definitely going to have to make a video on that because I have to figure that out. The pet aggroing the mobs is the reason we failed to upgrade this key, so I have to figure out what happened there and try to learn from that. I've had people ask me to do certain things, then immediately change their mind and say, just do it how you know. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that's what how everybody would feel. Socket of Razan's Eye, that's not bad. I was hoping for a Titan Forge, but that's fine. Okay, well that went very well. 2 minutes off the timer, and it was really just because of, I guess, my mistake. I don't really understand how that pet aggroed that, but it was definitely, you know, it was my fault, so I got to figure that out. But 4:30, do one more. It's not that late. Not far off at all. Decent run for sure. Yeah, that went well. 370 socketed, not too shabby, I guess. Yeah, socketed and Trinket is okay, but one more hype. We'll see if there's a good key. We'll see. I'll probably never use that Trinket. If it was like 390, I would have used it for sure, but. Atal'Dazar 14, yeah. Well, this is not a bad key. I wouldn't mind doing Underrot, honestly. Shrine 13, though, actually, that would be more interesting. I really want to do Shrine well. I've yet to do Shrine well. This whole expansion, I feel like I've yet to get a good Shrine key. So, I don't know. To be honest, Metro, my world quests only get done with your stream up. Keeps me on track. Sweet, man. One more Metro, yes. Alright, if we get invited to the Shrine, we'll do it. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like there's anything else that I would want to join right now. I will not be doing Atal'Dazar, and I'm not going to get in Discord. So, there's not a lot of options. I'm glad we were able to turn it around, though. I was really, like, I'm telling you, at about 2.5 hours into the stream, I was, like, really upset. Like, I didn't know what I was going to do. I thought I might never play the game again. I was so upset. That was so upsetting. 5, I think it might have been 6. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to do that. Do Atal'Dazar or Siege? Yeah, I'm not going to do Atal'Dazar. That place is a fucking nightmare this week.
Speak up. Stay the course.
Wait, you tilted? Oh yeah, you missed it? I don't even want to go through it, man. It was just like 5 groups in a row that was just all like a hodgepodge of different things that really annoy me about Mythic plus Pugging, and they all happen like over and over again, so. Alright, so that one's not happening. Let's find another group quick if we can. If not, then that's gonna have to be the end of it. Underrot, that's the one. What happened? Did we sign up to this? So many people, it's funny, like we did like 23s in Pug's last expansion, and never once did anybody even ask about joining Discord. What even gets said? Do you guys Pug and get in Discord? What even gets said? I can't even imagine. Like, do they actually talk, or are they just in there just in case something happens? I don't know what the point of being in Discord for something like that is. I'm interrupting this one, you get the next one, etc. So something that could be handled by an add-on. Other than that, what else? Like, is there actually any reason to get in Discord for fucking Pug key. Alright. Underrot 13. There we go. 9 out of 10 times if you join Discord, it's a few friends talking about topics. Yeah, that's what I figured. The few times I did Discord stuff in Legion, besides people being racist and shit, they were not even talking about the key. To just communicate things in game is about all, and maybe just to talk to each other, lol. Yeah. I feel like it's more socialization than it is actually like intrepidation or whatever. Have you done a Waycrest this week? We did 15 Waycrests on Tuesday. That's the path we had. The downstairs right path. Absolutely horrible. That's the path we had. It was fucking mind-numbing, honestly. It was real bad. We only missed that key by like 2 minutes as well, though. That was a good group. Yeah. We had a great healer. That healer was really good. Maybe it was a mage. Somebody was shitty, but... Oh, no, that's not even it. That's the mother load. I keep forgetting. Yeah. That's right. This is the healer. He was a badass. He was a holy pally. That's right. Made me want to. That was like what made me want to roll holy pally. Watching that guy, and then a guy in our guild switched to holy pally as well, and he's doing crazy things. Those things, it's like, god damn it, man. Holy pally is actually great, isn't it? I don't know why people are down on holy pally. I think it's just like they don't have the crit to be monsters. So if they're not monsters, people think they're bad. But I don't know. I feel like the width of utility that a paladin brings is perfect on holy. It can be good on prot, but it's compared against blood. I don't think prot's utility is gonna ever win against bloods, right? Prot has a lot of utility, but it's not very applicable pack to pack, whereas Death Knight is extremely applicable. It doesn't feel bad when Holy Shock. It does feel bad when Holy Shock doesn't. I like Holy Priest. Ooh, are you high or drunk or something right now, man? What's that, man? Scoring flakes. I think I'm gonna play Holy Pally. Yeah, I think we're gonna give that a try. I gotta level Holy Pally up.
Something.
I'll do some of that tonight, hopefully. Super high right now. Sweet, man. Keep it up. Alright, well, not a great start. We got a warrior. Warrior's the group leader, so not great. I feel like warrior's the only class in the game that when I see it, I don't like it. There's no other class that doesn't have like a definite winner. How many complete dungeons so far? I think that was number 2 out of a 4.5 hour stream. We completed the Freehold, but it was nightmare level. And then that Atal 15 went perfectly. How many weeds have you smoked? What, like out in the yard? I try to pick them when it's the spring, but I don't really care much. Not me, Metro. I mean the Holy Priest comment. I get past the drug stage in my life. Might smoke a joint every now and again. Sweet. What about Zandalari Troll? Will you level one? Yeah, Zandalari Troll is awesome. I don't know what I would play it as, but my eventual goals are to level all the allied races, but that will probably never happen because there's just too much to do in this video game. But now with the changes to leveling, I'm definitely going to level. I have a Maghar. I really want to level Maghar. But actually, you know what? Yo, I'm glad that I remember this on stream. Okay, I was going to say, hopefully he's not leaving. Anyway, I am a decent warrior, and I'd surprise him. Unfortunately, there's no surprising me unless you're going to play... Unless you're going to find spells that don't exist for other warriors in your toolkit. But anyway, ever play with a decent warrior who surprised you? Nope. They can't. I mean, it's not their fault. It's Blizzard who needs to be decent about warriors, not them. But anyway, you're going to level Maghar from 20 to 120? Yes, definitely. How do their feet look in plate boots, the Zandalari? No idea. You ever change your talents, dude? Oh, yeah, I remember. The first dungeon. After the first dungeon, I changed them. Exactly. I hack. I own every spell on my warrior. Well, if that was the case, then that might surprise me. But otherwise, no. No, thanks. Now, what was I going to say? Yeah, okay. So, I really want to get the classic PvP gear. How does that work? Anchor weed, sweet. How does that work? Do you guys know? No. Okay, it's just out of range or something. Is it even possible? Sorry for interrupting. Is there another nerf after your Bloody Cave? No, no more changes. And don't feel like you're interrupting. That's the point of the stream. We talk and we do keys. That's what we do here. 2400 rating in RBG. Ah, okay, rip. So I want to forget that. So you just can't get it any other way. You have to be RBG rating. That sucks. Alright, forget it. I really wanted to get it on my shaman. I saw somebody with it the other day, and I'm like, man, I fucking forgot how cool that shaman set is. That shaman classic PvP set is like probably my favorite set in the game for male. It's crazy. This warrior is too picky. Yeah, I just realized we have yet to get another player in the group. Anyway, if you had Grand Marshal and Vanilla, yeah, it's cool. I got it on my Holy Paladin Druid. Sweet. If you were going to DPS, what would you play? I am going to DPS Crow. I'm going to be playing Ellie Shaman as soon as that patch comes out and I can get Ellie set up. I just need a trinket because I only have a healing trinket currently, so I need some kind of intellect trinket. I'll probably have to just get like a stat stick from a world quest. But yeah. Definitely going to play Ellie a bit. Warrior needs to be picky. Has to ensure the other 4 players have enough utility to cover his lack of. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. We just need a rogue, like, I don't know. I mean, if we're not going to skip, I'm fine with that, to be honest, but... just, I don't know. People are acting weird about 5-mans anymore. Oh yeah, Bo's the stream boss now with the 4,000 health pool. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Chat must bow down to me now. Oh, why? Because you accurately predicted that I would play Shami? You'd be right. Oh, bow to the stream boss. Ah, right, of course. As the stream boss, you have that. It is your right to have people bow to you. Thank you for bowing to him. I appreciate that, Seismical. Very appreciated. Would you dual wield tank? If not, why? Would you dual wield? Oh. Well, he's talking about as a blood decay? Like using 2 weapons as a blood decay? Wow, is this guy really going to be this selective? Any tips on being a better warrior? Play another class. Yeah, for real. I'm about to like break it down for this guy. There we go. I was gonna say he doesn't start inviting people. I'm about to dip. Something Metro would say. Yeah, just Metro things. Hashtag just Metro things. We need to get that trending on Twitter. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, but you can try. Metroisms, yeah. Collapse Sathir, what's up, man? A lot of new faces today. He did get Dad a Holy Pally to be his healer, though. That's true. I like Holy Pally. I like all healers, really, other than Holy Priest. 20 minutes checking just to wipe on first boss. Yeah, I mean that's pretty likely. But the one good thing that warrior does bring is like good burst DPS. So as long as he uses it well on the first boss, that should ensure that we do not wipe that boss. You just need good damage on that boss. That's the only thing that matters there, luckily. Interrupts are important, but they won't matter on a 13. I could get enough interrupts that people won't die. So as long as we have good damage. Just responding to some priest, I see. Oh, it's probably the Shadow Priest who's like, LOL, invite me, noob. Although, anyway, should I scrap my gear or just vendor? Do you have a profession that you need expulsum for? If so, then definitely scrap. But if not, then yeah, just vendor for a little extra gold, I guess. I mean, you could scrap and then sell the materials, like if you get ore and shit, but I don't think it's gonna sell that much, honestly. I don't know what your server's like, but there's only a few things that would actually be worth selling. With the picture he put on that pillow, who? Oh, the trending on Twitter thing? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Kronos. No problem, buddy. I try to answer any and all questions, so if you guys have anything you want to talk about, let me know. Oh, alright, there we go. Double Ragnaros as the last. Double Ragnaros as a team. That's a sketchy fucking pick right there, boys. A paired up double, a duo double rag. I don't know about that pick, but we'll find out, man. We'll find out. It's a good comp at least, minus the group leader. Yeah, just Metro things with that picture. That's like the universal, I don't even know how you would describe it. That's like the universal that's right thing. Kind of like a cupped hand going sideways. Are you trying to use the force on me? Not currently, no. But I understand why you would think that. There are these are not the keys you're looking for. You're right about that, my friend. That is accurate. Last time I was standing outside of this dungeon, I felt like that was probably going to be the case forever. And that those days might be over. But luckily we pulled it out. I was pretty sad there for a while. Anyway, what level is the warrior? Let's take a look. 0. So that's not good. Not very good. It can be higher than that on a level 1. Lafmafeo, yeah. I don't know why this happens. It's weird. 380. Oh, fire. Sweet. I love seeing fire, man. 382 warrior, very good. All right, let's begin summoning. I was too busy looking at posts. Any idea for how to fix my plater nameplate stacking to one nameplate while on big trash pulls? I can't see who is casting. Yes, you can do that very easily. Let's see, plater. Stacking nameplates right here on the general tab. / plater, stacking nameplates in the general tab. Honestly, those casual comments just throw me off my chair every time. I'm glad. Not 400 item level, damn casuals, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of casuals who play WoW, but this warrior is the worst. I mean, he's fucking 0 item level. That's just real bad. I mean, look, what the fuck. Alright, that is enough. Wait, everybody's been summoned, hopefully? Everlook. I don't know what that is, but... Wait, Everlook? In fucking... Winter Spring? Is there maybe an island turn-in out there? What the hell's that guy doing in Everlook? Metro Shaman over Hunter as damage dealer? Honestly, I think I would rather Hunter. If I had a choice, I would probably pick Hunter. If you're talking about what I would play, you're talking about what I would play? Because if not, then it's always Ellie. Ellie's like one of my top picks always. But if you're talking about what I would play, I would probably prefer Hunter. But my Hunter's like 104, so. Yes, what would you play? Yeah, I would rather Hunter, but I don't have time to level another character, especially not through Legion. So, good luck on run. Thanks, Justin. We will need it. The guy never got his pristine Yeti horns back in vanilla. Yeah, he's still finishing the quest. That's crazy. I've never seen. I don't know when the last time I saw somebody. Oh, what is that? Metro, why is that? Just because the setup I have currently. Like I said, I don't have time to level a Hunter. I would rather Hunter. Oh, wait, you're asking maybe why I would rather Hunter? I like Hunter a lot because of how much mobility and like flexibility they have. But yeah, I don't have time to level and gear a Hunter. At least my Shaman is like relatively geared and is max level. And Ellie's definitely like between Ellie and Bombkin. Realistically, I've never played I hated fucking Bombkin in like Wrath through early mob. And then I haven't even tried it again. I stopped leveling my druid. Like, and the reason I hate it was because I was wanting to level a druid, but obviously wasn't going to level as bear or resto at the time. That was unheard of. You couldn't do it. But then after mob, like during WoD and onward, they made tanks and you know, tanks and healers do a lot more DPS, so I could level them like that if I wanted to. So I stopped playing Bombkin. I haven't even spec'd Bombkin in like 7 or 8 years. So I don't actually know what it's even like now. Maybe I would like it. Anyway, Bombkin is not so bad gameplay wise. Sweet. Yeah, maybe I'll check them out too, I guess. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jace? How's it going, man? Just fooling. Alright, definitely the last key today. It's already almost 5 o'clock. Haven't even started. That doesn't matter, we're gonna disband after the first boss anyway, so we'll be done quick.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. God
beware.
yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Another question. How do I know which green transmogs will sell? That's not a question I can help you with, unfortunately. I don't sell much on the auction house, and nor do I know much about transmogs, so I have no idea, my friend. But I'm sure there's a way. There's a way to check. I mean, there's a whole Reddit dedicated to the WoW community, the WoW economy. So.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Good evening, Santa. Hey, Frank. What's up, buddy? What are you gonna do tonight? Watch a Duke game and start working on that video.
Beware.
That's a lot of Russian stuff. Let us mutual subscription. It's the only word I recognize.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Flynn did not pull
Beware.
thread. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Beware. Beware.
Oh yeah, so we're not able to skip anything anyway, so we'll have to do it all anyway, which is fine by me, honestly. Hey, Anthony, how's it going, buddy? Man, I miss Umbilicus. The turn is so bad, dude. This would have been such a nice pack for Umbilicus. Oh, it would have been so fucking sexy. See, Warrior burst, pulls threat, and then has to go on the defensive. Like, I don't know. If they could spread that damage out over the course of 2 packs instead of like blow your load all on 1 pack, I think things would be a lot better for this pack. And look, by now the demon hunter is doing more damage than he is now. Like, Jesus Christ. That's just, yeah, I don't know. Now we got Bone Storm. We could save it, but I think it would probably be up. I don't think we need to save it. It'll definitely be up for the boss. You should try some viewer requests runs this expansion too, like you did in Legion. Yeah, I would like to do that, but not yet. Not this early in the expansion. That's the kind of stuff that we do at the very end when things are like getting stale. We still got plenty to keep us occupied for now, so. Oh, okay, cool beans, yeah. Yeah, that was born out of a lack of interest in what I was doing, basically, at the time. So.
Beware.
Warrior top DPS? Correct. Pretty standard. Barely above the Demon Hunter, but still is above the Demon Hunter. It was a great idea. I personally love that. It makes yeah, it makes sense to do it later. Yeah, it's a bit trolly too. Like I don't want to. Early in the expansion, it's a little bit easier to upset people with stuff like that. So by the end, like the point of it was, by the end, I was pretty much able to solo these keys. Like literally, they were no challenge to me whatsoever doing them. So now a 10 is still relatively difficult. So we'll have to wait until the gear curve is exponentiated a lot more. If we did them on like 4s or something, maybe that would be about the same pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it makes sense. I'm looking forward to it, sweet man. I'm glad that you guys remember it favorably. Yeah, look at this. Yes, nice. Shit on this boss. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Beware.
For the glory of Gahun, yeah. You're right. You're not wrong about that. Rot and Witter.
Beware.
Sanguine Feast, yeah. Dodge, good. Are we both interrupted? Rip.
Beware.
Rot and Witter. Is Gahun an old god? Not currently, no. Alright, Paladin died again. Second time to that same mechanics. Actually, I think he died to the blood, Oh, where am I going? My internet is not happening right now. Why is it that some people don't know that Blood Bolt does a ton of damage on tanks and refuse to interrupt? Because they're unskilled, I guess? I don't know. Never played a tank, I guess, maybe, more likely.
Beware.
Baffling, yeah. It's whatever. I mean, it's not had no problems on that fight with that. Like I said, it's really easy this week, so I'm not worried about it at all. This dungeon is very easy this week. A lot of the challenge in this dungeon comes on bosses. And as long as you have good DPS, the bosses are pretty trivial.
Beware.
To be fair, that boss is a joke even with Tyrannical? Oh, I disagree entirely. It's like the hardest boss in here. It's got a very strict enrage timer. To my knowledge, it's the only boss in 5-mans that has an actual enrage timer. It doesn't really have an enrage timer, but there's no way you're gonna kill 3 sets of those ads. Absolutely not. If that 3rd set comes out, you're done. You have to either burn the boss before everybody dies, or you wipe. Yeah, true. Maybe Heartsbane Triad is the only real soft enrage. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That one actually has one too. What? Are we seriously not even gonna damage those? What the fuck? They just like ran over to the mobs at full fucking health. They didn't get stunned, slowed, or anything. Also, don't know if you know this, but that 3rd boss from Siege, that huge wave mechanic, does almost no damage, even in Tyrannical. Yeah, I have a differing experience on that. I don't know if you guys saw it last week, but we did it last week, and I got one-shot by it. I think I had gotten hit by multiple stacks of it, or whatever you consider it somehow. I don't really know how to describe it, but I got hit by like multiple waves, multiple parts of the wave, and it did like 190k damage to me. I just got one shot by it. But yeah, I guess if you don't do that, then it's easily dealt with without having to move from it. As a prop pally with one small CD on a 12, it barely did anything. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you get hit by like one, then obviously you're fine. I don't know how I managed to not have that happen though. I was running maybe sideways or something when it happened. I'm not really sure what happened, but less than optimal. That much we know. Now, does the ice trap he puts on the ground do more damage? Who? Oh, you're talking about the boss. The ice trap. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, ice crap, you said. Do more damage. You mean more damage than the wave? I think like pretty much everything does more damage than the wave. Unless if you're drunk doing the wave at a baseball game and then you hit some woman and she sues you, I guess. That's the only way it could do more damage, I think.
Beware.
That happened 3 times. I'm tired of all the lawsuits. Yeah, that's why I don't go to baseball games anymore. It's just not worth it. Bit of a dangerous pack here, all the 3 of the toughest mobs, but people just can't take a hit anymore. But it's a good one. That was a good one, friend. Baseball season starting soon, though. Only 6 more months. This Warrior's killing it, is he? Take your word for it. Metro squeezed in a snake temple run? Yeah, okay. We'll wait till it's not necrotic. And then we will squeeze one in. What are the affixes next week? I still haven't checked. Oh yeah, it's easy mode. Busting and skittish. We gotta do some big keys next week, guys. We gotta do some nice keys. That's gonna be so fucking nice. Would I be in the wrong if I was watching a baseball game live and a foul ball comes flying at my face? I'd grab the woman's baby she's holding next to me to block it. Self-defense. I mean, that's a tenement of the legal system in the United States, so. You're entitled to self-defense no matter what happens, I'm pretty sure.
Beware.
That's the answer I was looking for, yeah. I mean, I think that is the answer, so I don't know. If you were looking for the truth, then I'm glad to provide it. According to the Kansas City Chiefs, it isn't a crime until it's caught on video. The Kansas City Chiefs, what is that? Is that a joke I don't get? The truth shall set you free? Yeah, I heard that song before. It's a pretty good song. Gangstar, you guys remember that shit? What game was that? Dave Mirra's Pro BMX or something like that? Anyway, I'll have to do some keys myself. See you next time, Metro. Oh, sweet. I'll be live Tuesday, so. Hope to see you on Tuesday. Evening, Don. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? What dungeons are you avoiding this week? Well, this is going to be the last dungeon I do this week, but if I was to be doing more, I would be avoiding Cetralis at all costs. It's the main one for sure. Cetralis, the snake pit area, is just nope. Nope. Later at... Alright, see, man. I did Cetralis on 10 earlier in the week, and we wiped for about a half hour in the snake area, so I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. Literally just couldn't tank. It was basically, and like the problem is, it doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna get hit. So whoever gets hit by all the snakes is gonna die from necrotic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I like sky stepping and training. Training. Yeah, I mean, I tried everything. I tried Skystep and I tried... I don't even know. Just, no matter where you go, mobs spawn near you and they'll hit you. And the group we had was not very good at dealing with the eye. I guess was a big part of it as well. I was like kiting them for like a minute and the eye was still not in, so that didn't help. And DPS carries orbs on travel mode. Yeah, I mean that would be that was also part of the problem because we had yeah, the people doing it did not understand how to do it properly, but no way for lust. How do you use Mythic Keystones? I got my first one a few days ago doing a world quest. You don't get them doing world quests, but yeah, you just put them in the pedestal and start the dungeon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing a world quest, yeah. No. Maybe he thinks world quest in a dungeon. Maybe is what he meant to say. Doing a 0. That's not good. We can't let these ads spawn at all on necrotic weeks, even though good damage. It's not enough to remove us from having to worry about necrotic in this dungeon. Although it's about to drop anyway as soon as he does this thing. Luckily. Oh, okay, yeah, is the thing at the beginning of the dungeon? Yeah, exactly. Is it in the dungeon? Correct. There's a world quest doing a mythic dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured as much. I cannot pick those up, so if they spawn, they'll be on you guys. Good, they did not spawn. What? There are still people that does not know what Keystone is? Yes. There's many people. Thought that dude was trolling. I don't know. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty troll question, but I think it's genuine. Alright, we're not gonna mind control here. I don't feel like there's any value to mind controlling this. Nope, I'm new. Sweet. Well, welcome. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. Not sure why Lust was up. It didn't take that long to get to that point. Well, welcome to the world of Addiction Craft, yeah. Wow, I died with AMS up? Oh, I didn't have AMS up, it's on CD. And, oh yeah, but we didn't, right, I forgot, we didn't skip. I was like, and that's the key. They exists, yeah. Best world, mate. Thanks, ma'am. I try my best. Hope you're a lucky fella, know what I mean? Because of RNG, hee hee. Gotcha. Haha, thanks? Yeah, no problem, dude, no problem. You don't have to thank me. Did they actually kill it? Wow. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I died to it, but they killed it. That's interesting. Anyway, this pulled, but it's, oh yeah, it's still shooting them, but they're line of sighted it basically, so. Hey, Kronos, did you know that you can, oh my god. That's funny, because the last time that was brought up was right here. It was right by this boss. Warrior must be pissed now. All that damage just to rip the key. Maybe. Unlikely. You really circle jerking warrior, huh? Too poor? Yeah, everybody should be too poor for that. Hopefully everybody's too poor for a bad investment. I think the only people not too poor for that are too stupid. Really. And we don't need count, so we don't need to pull that shit now. I quite like not skipping it out of the gate. Even on Trash Week, I didn't feel like that trash was hard at all. Facts and us warrior like the circle jerks through a metro. Gotcha. Or too rich and don't know what to blow cash on. I don't think anybody that rich would ever be that stupid to spend $700 or $350 on a video game. Seems hard to believe. Unless you like won your money in the lottery or some shit, and all you ever wanted to do was get a 10 done. It's just like so. A 10 is so fucking easy, guys. I'm telling you. Like if you're considered paying somebody hundreds of dollars to help get a 10 done.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
I would not. Put it that way. Unless you're the guy who multi-boxed 10 accounts on the classic demo. Oh wow, somebody actually do that? What the fuck? So he bought 10 virtual, or wait, 10, was that actually 10? So he bought 10 virtual tickets? Is that how that works, or what? I don't know how that would even work. Thing is, people actually pay real money to get carried into 10. They usually just use a key or whatever, a token. It's understandable. $20 for a token. You know, it's not that bad because you can get it with gold as well. But yeah, the number discussed before is astronomical and absolutely retarded. Nobody should ever be paying $35 for a single key, let alone $350 for 10 keys. That's fucking retarded. You have something seriously wrong with you if you're gonna spend that much money. Thing is, anyway, yeah, good with that. That's odd. Why would anybody do that? What's the point of dual boxing on a fucking, basically a server that's gonna be up for 10 days? Uh-oh. That's a lot. What the fuck? Why did those not get soaked?
Beware.
Thank you for the Demon Hunter video. I found out it is sheer mechanics I am failing at. Alright. The Demon Hunter video. You mean the stream yesterday? I'm glad that I was able to help. Even though that was like the worst stream I've ever done. Absolutely did not have fun playing Demon Hunter yesterday. A lot of it was the affixes though, to be honest. Okay, this is a lot of necrotic. 9 stacks on a boss. Not too good, that's for sure. But luckily, we're about to finish the boss right here. And we have no way to res, so come back.
I have never seen this form of corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
God damn it, that guy really snap interrupt as well. Anyway, I never had this form of corruption. I've never seen this form of corruption before. What do you mean? You never did Underrot or whatever? It's a cool dungeon. Should have just pulled a mob for runic power and battle res him. That's what I was gonna do, but then he released. It's pretty short to get back from where we are, where we were though. Actually, no, you can't actually take that shortcut if you don't pull those mobs to the left, right? So he has to go all the way around. There's like that fork that kind of goes around that like weird area in the middle, but we didn't clear the left side of it, so you can't take the shortcut, right? Feels good that you don't enjoy Demon Hunter. I thought I was the only one who disliked their model. I love to like Demon Hunter, honestly. Like, I feel like I should like it as well, but I just don't. I don't know. It's just really fucking boring. Like, the things they're fun. The reasons they're fun didn't apply to the stuff. Oh, really? The things they're fun at did not apply to what I was doing yesterday. So the stuff that they normally, like the regular day-to-day stuff, is really fucking boring as Demon Hunter. Like, goddamn, is it boring?
Beware.
What the fuck is going on? You can still take the shortcuts without killing the mobs? Oh, really? No, I thought the shortcut was... Oh, God, did we really aggro this one, too? I thought the shortcut was blocked by the big leech pack right in front of the shortcut. Is that not the case? No, that's GG. Now it's healing. How the fuck did this aggro? I bet $350 that one of the rag players pulled it. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. How long does Sanguine last? Long time. Probably just better off to just wipe here, I guess, at this point. I don't know. I fucking hate Sanguine, dude. I'm so done with this affix. I cannot even believe this shit. This has got to be like the most, like, you know how they have the most improved player in like the NBA and shit? This is definitely the most improved affix. This affix went from being a complete joke to being the hardest affix in the game. It's really, really odd. Funny how Warrior is getting defensive buffs. Demon Hunter is not. Warrior is already far above Demon Hunter on defense. Oh, you're talking about tank. Yeah, I would agree. I don't know why I thought you were talking about DPS. I would agree. I think the people who say that Demon Hunter, or the people who say that Warrior is not very good defensively are really just not very good at Warrior. Warrior has some problems with its defense, but it's definitely not as bad as people make it sound. I mean, Demon Hunter is definitely 6th best tank in terms of defense, but Warrior is not that much better than it, if you ask me. Would we agree that Warrior is the 5th best defensively? Because if not, I'd have to hear your opinion on what's better, but I would say that Warrior is the 5th best defensive option, but they're so much better than Demon Hunter, it's crazy. Just the amount of passive defense they have is really nice. Like, the amount of armor they have naturally is very good. And the block model is actually a lot stronger in BFA than it was in Legion. In Legion, it was absolutely horrible. They relied 100% on Ignore Pain, but this expansion, they don't need to rely on Ignore Pain. Ignore Pain's still actually not bad, but...
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, we're going to upgrade this easily. Actually, we're not going to have count here. Yeah, we're going to be short. Can we get... Let's see. Get the mob to the left. I mean, the problems are basically solved with Ignore... Yeah, that's a true point as well. That's actually a nice change. That's crazy. We need one... Not even 1%.
Virulent specimen detected.
This is gonna be real fucking... Man, there's no easy pull. We're gonna end up aggroing 2 things no matter what. I wonder if I could somehow pull this without it aggroing this thing. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to aggro both of them then. There's no way around it. I don't know. I've never done this count-wise, so I don't know what we needed here.
Beware.
What we should have did was pulled that shit on the left instead. And then we would have had... I think we don't even have to kill this. We can just run.
Beware.
Too bad it's mostly from Thunderclap spam. Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, and they do a shitload of DPS. Yep. Ignore Pain after GC just equates to slightly more rage and DPS. I think it'll make their defensive kit a lot better. Not sure why Ignore Pain would equate to more DPS. But
4.
Better and easier ways to mitigate damage, right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about there with Ignore Pain. That's a really nice, a nice change for them because it's hard to use Ignore Pain as like a snap option. Like to use it well for magic damage is difficult because you have to be well in advance predicting it. It's the only like, I don't know, most mitigation tools like that are not on the GCD. So most of the ones that are on the GCD are like ones that you would react to after damage, not before damage. So it's a bit inconsistent there. Instead of choosing between hitting Ignore Pain or Thunderclap Shield Slam, you'll be able to do both. Well, you were able to do... They have a CD now, so it's the net same amount of usages. It's just you can do it in the same key press. That's the only difference. You won't miss out on a Rage Generator DPS ability. Why would you miss out on that? I don't understand. You would just do it the next global, wouldn't you?
Beware.
It's going to be the same net of ability presses. They're able to be batched together instead of one after another. Yeah, we're destroying this boss. Holy shit. Shield Slam procs.
Beware.
What about them? I guess I don't understand what we're talking about. Have to hit it ASAP or you can miss them? Really? Is it that little of a proc? Gotcha. I had no idea. You'll get more globals in your avatar though. Ah, that's true. That's a good point actually. More globals in avatar. That's a a good point. Anyway, for me, it's not so much about the missed DPS window, but the ability to rack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I was thinking about it. That's what I was thinking. All right, that was an easy upgrade. Nice, no stress key. We didn't do anything stupid. No skips, nothing like that. Had no problems. Couple deaths and still made it very easily. Oh, this is a very easy key this week. Yeah, we got AP and that's it. Right. Anyway, I have a warrior tank that's doing 15, 19s a time. Warriors aren't as bad as people think. Yes, I agree. I think warrior, there's a couple things that have just slight adjustments to warrior, and suddenly they would be like the top, like people would be doing them constantly. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna work on this video. I had plans. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 2 videos out tomorrow and Monday, because I don't know how long this is gonna work out. But there's definitely gonna be at least one for Monday for sure. I want to make a video on this whatever Atal'Dazar problem with pulling that trash there. I just need to find a second representative example. Thanks for the stream, Metro. No problem, Sandy. Anyway, thank you, Metro, and love you. Sweet buddy, Jeremy. Thanks a lot. Have a nice one. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Good night. Have a good night. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys definitely be live again on Tuesday, one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one.